Good evening. What's going on, guys? Thanks to those who got in so quickly on a Monday night. Internal disc. Pedro, you're a bit late, mate. GTO RX-7. Oh, Bathurst. Would definitely be good at that one. You'll have to get into the next one, Pedro. Because, yeah, already had some impatient drivers in it. People leaving. But we'll do a few of them. Probably 2 of these. Then change over to Nord. There's a few things we need to practice for this. It's going to be a 40-lap race, the Bathurst one. So those of us that are actually in the league need to get used to pitting. We need to get used to fuel. Need to get used to looking after our tyres for a stint. First time in a long time. Especially in this car. It's going to be very interesting how many stints. I reckon it'll be 3. I can't see this car doing more than 13 lap stints. But yeah, I will... You DC'd already. From this one. Oh, fuck. Fucking hell. Alright, well, yeah, we can reset. Jump out, reset. No, you can join still, George. It's just practice, bro. This is the league's Thursday night, mate. You can still join. But you've got to get into it, guys. Like, don't just fucking say to me you're going to... Because I've just left 5 or 6 players in a lobby and we're the only one there. So, please, don't fuck me around. You can't join, George. What, like you're getting a disconnect issue or whatever? Or where it times out? No, there you are. Is that you? Yeah, okay. Sweet. Yeah, PC, it seems, George. PCs, man. Like, look at Austin Oganowski's stuff. There we go. Now we got a lot more of them. Look at that. And the blokes that were there have rejoined already. Good stuff. Good shit, guys. There's definitely some Aussie interest in this game. I don't think it's the PC's fault, mate. I don't think it's the PC's fault at all. I think it's the game. Something up with the game. Oh. I just got done watching House of the Dragon. Fucking brutal. I'll have It's already out for the members. Got a few members-only videos at the moment, guys. But there will be a video out tomorrow that's it's not a setup guide, but it's a C2 video, like 100% AI, high rock, with the setup included. It's really good footage. Really fucking good footage. I was on my best behavior against the AI. It was like me racing fucking 15 virtual races. But I've got to do some testing with the AI and the other group. I was going to try to get out at least a setup video for each one. Everyone get in? Oh, excellent, yes. Good shit. Oh, for fuck's sake! Fuck! Once again. Reset. This fucking game. Why is that even a thing? For fuck's sake. Fuck off with this fucking game and the stupid things it does. Fuck! Sorry, guys. Sorry. Should have had all that shit sorted before I fucking turned it on. But I literally fucking jumped off and watching Game of Thrones and then fucking straight into this. I wasn't ready to go. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. My fault. My fault. Stupid game. Yeah, I got all day too. I just got on. We got 3-4 hours ahead of us, but still, it's annoying for everybody. It's frustrating. Sorry, lads. Sorry, lads. Sorry, guys. My bad. Hadn't turned all the things on, you know? Who are the other Aussies that were missing? There's a few more. It's not Game of Thrones, it's House of Dragon, mate. House of Dragon, but... Fuck me. George! George! Gotta rejoin, buddy. There's no one with you. George! He's not there. He doesn't have the stream on in the background, obviously. I think he was the other one. Doesn't realise he's racing around by himself. See, some of you blokes, you just play it to a mercy, you know? You just don't realise when no one's there anymore. I'm sorry, George. I'm sorry, George. We're moving ahead, mate. I'm not going to spend the first 20 minutes of my stream trying to launch a bloody lobby. We already have. We tried, George. Do I have George on Discord? I mean, it probably doesn't matter anyways if you don't have the stream up. Is he on my Discord? George? Are you there, George? Oh, what? Okay. No, we don't have George. Alright. I'll try. So what's everyone think of the review video? Ooh. Someone else made it. Get out there, fellas. Get out there. I accidentally quit it when I was turning my wheel on. Sorry, mate. I was trying to yell out to you. I waited a few minutes. Yeah, I accidentally quit it. I had to relaunch it again, mate. It was my bad. We're doing another one, mate. So, but yeah, my bad. I mean, get practice for it. Load up the AI. Race them for the next 20 minutes, half hour. I'll probably wear you out as it is, mate, but probably get 2 of these in tonight. And then I'm going to change to Nordschleife. Going to try these under, like, different time of day and seasons. I don't know what he's doing with seasons. And I don't know if he's putting a multiplier on it. He's usually only got a 1 times multiplier on it. But even still, if he's doing that, be interesting to know, has he got an afternoon, morning? At the moment I've got it set to morning with like a 5-time multiplier. At Nordschleife, I was basically going to do heaps of them this week. It's looking absolutely like it's going to be the Capri or the MX-5 at this point. Like, there has been an insane amount of votes already, but it's pretty tight between them. I think the Capri's leading by a bit if I include the Discord votes too. But we'll try both of them. I'll probably still put you in the other car too, especially because if Boris's challenge this week is the RX-7, that was the other car I had in, one of the other cars I had in the list, which has fuck all votes. I'll force you to do that, and it's Boris's lap challenge. It might actually make you fall in love with the car and realise how good of a challenge that one would be. But yeah, I'll be around, mate. Just got on, haven't streamed today. I did a lot of editing today. I'm like basically stocked up on content today. That's why I've put one up, but it's members only and it'll release tomorrow. I don't want to overlap anything at the moment. And I've got another 2 videos, like I've got a Porsche one from Thai Motorsport Park that is the craziest spaz out I've ever seen the game do. I've got a V8 supercar one that's like slow-mo glory, death. What's going on, Rockstar? How are you, mate? I'm alright, mate. I had a kind of chill day. I had very late night doing my GT Icon review. Finished like basically doing I wrote all the script last night, edited the whole video, and then did the recording, the audio, and waited for the upload. I didn't go to bed till about 5 in the morning. And then I was up again about 9:30. Chilled most of the day. I got on this for a little bit. Well, I was on it for ages actually, but I played it for a little bit, just by chance. And then I started filming some replay stuff, and then I got an idea to try out something which, like, I had to turn into a video straight away. So I've been very busy editing. Pretty knackered now. Yeah, no worries, mate.
Impressive stuff, mate. That's the fastest lap of anyone.
Oh, fuck. That was crazy. Fucking hell. No, I haven't, but I'll be using these sessions for it, bro. 100%. We'll have to talk too. I reckon you should have a time multiplier on. Like I have one at the moment, ×5. You should have a time multiplier on. Like, you know, we're doing an endurance. We're not doing the Bathurst 1000, obviously. But you should have it set up 250, 40 laps that you're trying to do something where it's like, you know, morning to the afternoon. Bit of time progression. I think, anyways. So, like, actually changes the conditions, you know, like. And I've loaded it up spring. Because spring's one of the things they changed too. They changed all the trees and shit, bro. They improved it all. But I was going to message you and say, you know, what were you thinking for start time and multiplier and weather? Because they're all going to be a factor. Like you can see even here, like I've already done a few laps. Tyres are coming into their own now. Looking after the temps. This is spring. Spring average this is, which I guess is when they'd be doing it too, October. But I reckon if you have a bit of a multiplier, it'll be cool, bro. Big ups, George. Appreciate it, mate. The car's definitely slower than it used to be too. Just like it was noticeable at Monza, but the lap times here, like, the car's way slower than it used to be. Just top speed and how quickly it gets there. The lap times used to be 2 to 3 seconds faster. Alright, pit entry, huh? Come on, mate. We've practiced it. You know this from fucking Gran Turismo, man. Where's the thing, though? There. Easy. Easy. Easy, bro. You know it from Gran Turismo? Like, or ACC? Come on, surely they're going to be better than that. Yeah, that's what I thought. 202s, 203s. That's what I thought. Well, there you go, mate. A 204 is perfect. Okay. Copy. I knew you guys are going to be quicker here than I am. You have probably done this 1,000 times more than I have already. What I wanted to practice too at a couple races with these guys, but when we've got more of them, and when it's mostly us and everybody's in the fucking stream, is we do like 20 lappers. But you start with fuck all fuel. Start with 30 litres, 30, 40 litres tops. So you have to pit, you have to plan for your pit. Like, I think, what's the estimate at the moment? 4 point something? 3.0, so 10 laps, 30 litres. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, I'm already a second off of that. Yeah, so 30, what's the tank go to on this thing too? Because they're probably going to be, if 100 litres, so it's going to fall short. Because even the tyres are going to be interesting, bro. How long are the tyres going to be able to last? Like some of those ranked races, man, fucking 10 laps is, that's it, they're done. You know, 8 laps, they're done. But here, they felt okay, considering how many I just did then. Yeah, 30 litres, 10 laps, 2 minutes a lap, 20 minutes. So fucking 80 minutes, which is pretty much bang on with the GT3s. 80 minutes, 30, 60, 90. So yeah, at least by, and there's no way you'd want to go, there's no way you'd want to do, you can't force starting fuel, no. But you could do it in terms of making it a rule, and you'd know if people don't, you could do it. But, I mean, yeah, that would force everyone to pit within 10 laps. That would force everybody to pit within 10 laps. 30 to 40, I would make it. Not forced 30, because that's just guaranteed 10 laps. 30 to 40, no more than 40 litres, and you'd know if they did, because you wouldn't be able to go any more than... If someone's done 14 laps and they box, they've done an exceptional job on fuel save. Anybody goes over that, they've got more fuel in their car. Disqualified. Something like that. But that would break it up perfectly, the 40 litre mark, because you're literally going to need to do probably your stints of tyres in the 45 litre range. Total fuel use is going to be 120 litres. Exactly. Give or take, if it's a clean race. You know, if there's not much stoppage and shit. But if it's clean, fast, the whole way through, it'll be... Fuck. Yeah, it'll be about 82 minutes. 82 minutes. And fuel usage only, like, it's weird. As you get faster, it's like you don't really use more. But it kind of gets just more optimal. With 30 litres, no, with 40 litres, you're going to get 13. Exactly 13 laps. And have a litre to spare. Give or take your driving style, bro. And how fast you are. With 40 litres. With 30, you're going to get exactly 10. And be risking not having enough fuel to finish lap 10. That's the problem, too. The car holds... Car holds 100. Yeah, you're going to get, so I that's why I would say like 35, 40 litres at least. But you would know if they've gone over 40. As I said, lap 14 would be the cutoff. And then even that, so what, lap 14, 28, 42. It's perfect, bro. Like, it's not going to be forced to pit on those laps, but the 40 litre thing for starting would force people to take into account fuel strategy. And you would have to, you can pre-program your pits too. I don't really trust it. It's a pain in the ass. You can pre-program your pits too with how much they add. You can only do one, but it's still, yeah, they are. That's the one other combo I've done there. I haven't driven anything else there besides the old cars and these. But yeah, what I was going to practice in the build up to the race, probably like even the day before the race, was a couple of 20 lappers. And with the guys that are doing it, or at least doing it with me, I was going to try to get us to start with minimal fuel. Yeah, that's why I'm saying 40. So then it's your take, you know, like whether you... Because like if everyone runs light, it's going to be mad too. Everyone's going to be going into the pits at the same time. Be like Gran Turismo, you know? When everyone's expected to pit at the same time, like... But the undercut will be there. The overcut will be there. Anybody who fills up light, someone could fucking throw in 3 laps and get a mad start, jump a lot of cars, get their box done, and just be in clean track the whole way. And like be out of sequence with people, but they'll be running clean the whole way, running lap times that nobody in traffic is going to run. So there's a lot of strategy to it. 40 laps is a perfect amount. It's brutal. It's brutal. But it's a perfect amount because of the fuel usage at this track and these cars. And same, I like leaving pit straight open too. But yeah, so even that, it's not going to matter, like if you, it's not going to matter, bro. Like if people fill up, they're going to be slow, it's going to be noticeable, they're probably going to do more tyre wear. And there's no way in hell, like don't tell them. Don't tell them, because they'd be fucking stupid anyways. There's no way in hell, or no point, in putting 105 litres in your car, because you're going to be boxing at 50 litres, minimum. Minimum. So why would you have your car, like, all right, it'll be great to pit later on and just grab your tyres. That is the thing, 100%. But the tyre wear that you're going to put onto that first set would be less than if you have the bare minimum fuel. You know what I mean? Even that is strategy that you have to take into account. Oh, I want to save. You know what I mean? If you're pitting in sequence with everyone and everyone's running until they're light, it'll be very competitive. And if you are smart enough to come up with a strategy that can work like that, what's going on, Shadow? Because even there's a good race you can practice. They don't have one for this, but they have in the endurance hall, they have a GT3 race. Me and a few mates have done it, competed for like the top times and shit. It's 40 laps. I'm pretty sure it's 40 laps. It took me 80 minutes, just over 80 minutes. And the fuel strategy and the tyre strategy a bit different, but the fuel strategy is basically exactly the same. There's no point having the full 120 litres in the car, because that's still only going to get you 30 litres, and your tyres could only get, that's only going to get you 30 laps, and your tyres could only get you like 18 to 20. You know, 22 if you're a freak. So no matter what, you were coming in. And with the AI in that event too, you're always going to be well ahead of them. So there was no need to like try and be smart and have the extra fuel on board already. You'd already be a lap up by that point. So even now, like our setting that we've had, I had it like what, 10 or 15 quali. Then a 10 lap race. And nearly 2 hours have elapsed. And I've got it on a ×5 multiplier. So that might be perfect. 80 minutes. About 10 hours will pass. About 10 hours will pass. So it'd literally, like if you did, especially if you did early, we'd be raised like it'd be dusk, sunset at the end. Very Bathurst. Jesus. You can't do ×4. It's stupid the timing multipliers they have. times 1, times 2, times 5, times 10, times 30, times 60. It's dumb. I've sat there and explained to one of the developers of the game why it's dumb and counterproductive and doesn't work. It works on a basic level, times 1, times 2, but then they're not multiples that work in sequence with time. It should be multiples of time. 1, 2, 6, 12, 24. It doesn't make sense. Oh, that was why? Yeah, they don't have like the multiples the way Gran Turismo does, bro. It's stupid. You literally don't have some. That cunt just tried to kill me. Did you see that? Did you see that? That cunt was getting lapped. Did you see that? What a fuckwit. You're getting kicked, buddy. You might as well leave now, mate. You stupid Xbox retard. Did you see that? What a fuckwit. You can't do it properly, yeah. You can't do it properly. Closest you can get to it is the times 30 and you go way over. You do like a day and a half. We did a 1 hour, we did heaps of them. 1 hour races that we're doing a 24-hour simulation. But yes, I spoke to one of the developers. Unfortunately, the developer I spoke to is not responsible for that part of it. And they completely acknowledged that when I put it the way I put it, they were like, yes, that does not make sense. When we are trying to set up, you know, a 6-hour endurance, an 8-hour endurance, like you don't have the multiples that make it work properly. We've got all these beautiful time of day factors and seasons and a part of location in the world in terms of how long of daylight you've got, but we don't have the proper time multipliers to make it all work. That has been a fun combo. I've been loving the 992 car. We drive that a lot now, the 992. One mates, it's great. I'd love to do a multi-class with the 992 and the 964s. Have like 12 people in the 992 and then have like 20 people in the 964s. Big boy class and the rest of them just trying to survive. Because the speed difference between those two cars is insane. It's a lot of fun. But yeah, you should try to get on with this more, man. I know you do your thing with Gran Turismo. Dude, you should see my lobbies. You should see my lobbies all weekend. We had people complaining because they couldn't get in. We were full. We were full for like an hour or two, bro. And people couldn't get in. Heaps of people were missing out. And then we had people that were like, oh, I'll leave now so others can get in. We were full. And we did nothing but the old cars, bro. I think we peaked at like 60 people watching yesterday, which is pretty crazy for a Sunday. A couple of the other days, it's been like 30 or 40 people. Yeah, no, I know, bro, I know. But I mean, I do the lobbies. We're going to be doing the lobbies a lot more now. Outright, because we've got the community behind it now too. The Caprice off its head. If you're around tonight, that's one of the cars we're going to be driving. At Nordschleife though. That's it. There's a poll, bro. If you haven't already voted for it in your own Discord, there's a poll. And there's also, and you can vote twice technically if you're in the Discords. If you're in my Discord, his Discord, or the YouTube, you got up to 3 votes technically. If you think about it. So use them wisely. It's also why I was going to still run the races with the cars that haven't got the votes at the moment. Because people's minds might change. But the amount of votes I have on the YouTube side of it, like across the Discord, there's probably 20 votes at least, but on the YouTube side of it, there's 50 or 60 votes already. So there's a lot of people that would like to do it. Whether they show up, the amount that voted already, we get them to show up, we'll run 2 races on a Sunday, but I doubt that's going to happen. And I doubt even half the people that do show up survive the race. Gay! What do you need to practice for Group 1, Group 3 and Gran Turismo for? What do you need practice for, mate? What's the practice for? You get in there and drive. What's there to learn? You know all the tracks. You know all the cars. Who practices Gran Turismo, mate? As I practice. Oh, what the hell? The stream just froze. Give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec. I broke it. I broke it. I got cursed by Kaz. Just give me a sec. I'm pulling over. Just parking it. Hey, there we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, Drew's practicing his pit. When we get new livery, Scafey? Why is it? What's going on? Bruh, what's up with this thing? What's up with it? What's up with it? What's up with it? What's up with it, man? Fuck it, might as well retire. Watch them. Who's left? OBS is having a meltdown. I've put it through too much lately. How crazy is some of those photos? Yeah, OBS. What's going on? Yeah, something's up with it. Something's up with the device. I don't know. It's OBS. I had a lot of background shit going on the PC before. That's all I can think is OBS itself needs a reboot, I dare say, which I probably won't get to do properly until the race is over, because there's a chance. I mean, it doesn't really matter if it disconnects me anyways. What do they got left? 4 laps. We'll see. We'll see. We'll try our luck. It's been pretty good lately. Hasn't done anything like this at all. But I was swapping around a lot of devices. Yeah. I was swapping a lot of devices on and off. Oh, it's still connected. But it's not doing it for you. This is bad. What's going on, mate? Swapping a lot of, swapping the mics and the cams and shit like that between the PlayStation lately, because I was recording the videos last night, so the mic, the headset, everything got pulled out of the PC, plugged into the PlayStation to do it properly, and plugged back into this, and I haven't, done the kind of shut down all the background operations and had Discord going. It never likes OBS too. It doesn't like shit going on with Discord. If you've got Discord still running in the background and you get like notifications through Discord, it'll fuck with it. Like the sound anyways. And I've got all that shit muted on the computer too. But I have to like bring up like your task manager basically, and I'll kill Discord. I'll kill, you know, like Google Explorer, whatever the search engine is. I'll kill anything from that. It's probably like 3 things. I keep the VPN up, but that doesn't have any reason to do with like the fucking device disconnecting. But it has been really, really good lately. Even the sound has been better. I don't know what it did. Like the last few updates of OBS with just doing the, like, it's like they've improved the setup configuration thing. Because the last few updates, it's almost like this with the games. You update the game, you have to recalibrate your wheel. With OBS, every time it's updated recently, I've done the auto configuration thing. Every time. And everything's been better since. Barely cuts out. Sound quality's way better. Picture quality's way better. So I don't know what. Like, and I remember Nismo helped me set it up the first time. But that was a long time ago on an older operating system. But I am having a problem with recording on it. I used to be able to record on OBS and then transfer it to a hard drive and put it straight onto the PlayStation and edit. So I used to be able to, like, how the way I've done, you know, you have your onboard and then the replay cam. I used to be able to do like onboard replay cam and have like me, you know, driving because I recorded it here. And for some reason, even though I've changed the format that many times, it comes up on Share Factory saying it's the wrong format. And they're like an MP4 format. But I haven't been able to do that for a little while. I remember the last one I did, because I was doing like the no HUD onboards and shit. And I did a Bathurst AI one. Hey, Hellcat. What's going on, mate? Good evening, but good morning too. Hope you're not, well, actually, I hope you're enjoying your summer outright. I was going to say, I hope you're not melting, but fucking the weather you're having, I'd be loving it at the moment compared to what we've got. Yeah, something's up with it. I think I'm going to have to full reset OBS. All I can think of is disconnecting it on side 2. This will probably disconnect it from the lobby for sure, because I'm just calling out the computer on your own. Nope. I could get lucky. Give me a sec, I'm just going to pause the stream, guys, and I'll be back. Just going to reboot. Alright, hopefully it's good now. I just shut down everything in the background, rebooted OBS. But I dare say it's because I've been swapping out all the devices. This PC doesn't like having multiple sound inputs, outputs at all. And it's got like 3 going into it. We will get there one day with some upgrades. What I do all that time was, what did I do? Nothing.
points. Nice driving.
Subs are going up nice and steady since that, well, not since, but they've been going up nicely. But a little surge in the last day, I guess, with that, review video. Alright. So, same thing, but later. Like 3. What to do, like 2 hours. Spring, so go summer. 3. Average. 30 minutes. Same. I've seen that they're giving out Farming Sim for like the PS Plus extra owners. Pretty funny. Alright, well, we might not do another one of these because I thought there'd be more of the V8 guys here and I was more doing it for them. I'd rather practice it in private and give away all your secrets. I might change to Nord. So, we will start lightly. Oh, that's not it. Where the fuck's the MX-5? Hey. Yeah, one of the Xbox players tried to take me out, bro. Fuckwit. Let's pull out. We'll go the Ferrari. We like the red. Red makes it go faster. Go Lewis to celebrate his win. And for now, just Nordschleife. Alright. So quality 15, yes. Race. Timed. 25. Seconds. Go with 20 for now anyways, because yeah, 2 laps. 25. Pretty much 12-minute lap. Well, at least it is on the big circuit. 20 minutes. We'll go with some sunrise. Yeah, 20 minutes at Nordschleife in an MX-5. And then we'll do it again in the other ones. The Ford, the RX-7, the Porsche. That's the 4 cars you've got to choose from. And at the moment, it's very tight between the MX-5 and the Capri. Very, very tight. Well, the Capri's edging away now. Got in fourth place at the moment, RX-7, 16%. Porsche, 18%. The MX-5, 29%. The Ford Capri, 37%. That's just on YouTube. And then on the Discords, there is... There is 5 votes for the Capri, 3 for the MX-5, and 2 for the Porsche on Discord. So there's a bit in it. Yes, get all the F1 liveries, guys. Many F1 liveries as we can. So we've got Merc, we got Oscar and Lando there, and we got the Ferrari. Is that one of them too? No. Right, is there anyone else on? Is that it? -3. -3 votes. That is me, myself, and I have vetoed it, and vetoed it. True story. No dice. No dice. Alright. Hopefully it loads us up. I'm going to go take a leak. Cool. Everyone's in. Yeah, I thought we thought thank you. I remember driving these and I was like, when the fuck did these have TC? It's not. Why is it not going with it? Let's drive it. It's literally. Oh, I'll be back, guys. going on, Shabs? How are you, mate? Not much. We're practicing for a potential race on the weekend. I've been very, very busy with a lot of edits. Watched some House of the Dragon before. I was just about to edit up a short that I thought was going to look cool. What are you doing, mate? Lee was on a fucking biblical cooking today. Every time I picked my phone back up, he was still going. It takes a little while to get to the position when you are monetized, mate. What are you going to be, what's going to be your thing? What's your shtick? What content are you bringing to the table? But it takes a little while, man, to get the, like, unless you get boosted or you know someone. It takes a little while to get to the monetization part, bro. Football or gaming? Well, if you go football, you know there's going to be some people who could help, give you a head start. Gaming, I could help with that too, depending on what you're doing and how you do it. Mate, I don't make that. I've made that like twice, ever. My most successful ever, like, was 4 digits and it was only a little bit over that. I barely make half that. Barely. Yeah, alright. Yeah, or hit me up on Discord or whatever. You on Discord? Like if you want to have a chat. Yeah, it's so good, guys. Let's go. We've already lost 2 of them. They disconnect or they leave? Yeah, mate, enough with the notifications, cunt. I'm gonna mute your channel, bro. My phone won't stop vibrating because of Z tagging everyone. Enough, brother, enough. There's too many for one day, mate. Too many. You tell him, Shabs, go tell him. Too many for one day. Enough with the app, bro. Enough with the app. There's been a lot of people, I'm seeing a lot of them come up on my feed, that I've never heard of, that are re-looking into PMR because of the muscle cars and such. It's good to see. Some of them have no idea what they're doing, but, you know, it's good to see them trying because of the cars. Yeah, they look awesome, bro. They do look really, really cool. Can we find out what next week's race is? Ooh, what do we got? No, you can't. That makes sense, okay. Damn yous! Alright. Makes sense though. So it's going to be a new championship and they're 100% adding the new cars. You can't see anything that's coming up. And they reset in like fucking 30 hours. But you can't see anything that's coming up. Most furthest away race is so they reset about 33 hours because that's the last time the LMD comes up. Awesome. So I reckon they're 100% adding the new cars. I was just amusing myself more so too, bro. I can't believe how long it went on. I almost like, yeah, I can't believe how long it went on. I went to I did a lot, mate. I gamed, I filmed, I edited, I fucking had lunch, I edited again, I watched House of the Dragon, and every single time I picked up my phone, especially the last 4 hours or so, I seen that bloke's face. Yeah, he couldn't let it go today. But he would have got mad views for it. Anytime he does an 8-hour stream, bro, like, cha-ching, baby. He knows what he's doing. What's with the back of the car? Has he got damage? Just look at the back of his car. Is that like shadows? What's going on there? It's like grey, then black, then grey, then black. What's... Has he got damage? It's just out of shape. Yeah, no, something's like glitching on it. I wish I could zoom in on it, bro. Like, I mean, I probably could actually. I'll show you what I mean. Watch. So look at like where his number plate would be, right? Watch it. So it's like, it's not shadows. There's something, like it looks like something's coming through it. Wait for him to start heading around. Oh, I mean, it might even be shadows. I don't know. It could be the lighting, the way the grey looks on the... Wait for him to start turning right. It goes like white, grey. It's like something's popping through it. Could have just been the lighting though. But I swear, I can still see like a little bit of white every time. A little bit of grey. Like a little bar. And now when he starts going this way, you'll start to see it heaps. But it's just, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's shadows or the lighting or something coming through his car. It was when he was like this and the sun was behind him. But yeah, I don't know. I was definitely seeing something there. There it is. See? It's the road, bro. Look. See it? It's the road. Look. That's what I was saying. That's not shadows. That's not reflections. That's something else. It looks like the road. When he's going over bumps and shit. There you go. See? Goes white. I don't know. Just, it stood out. How much fuel? 30 litres. 2 laps is 30 litres, mate. What are the lap times? Like, we'll see what his lap time is, but it's over 10 minutes and 30 litres, man. It's 15 litres a lap. Oh, no, 15 litres to the other one. I think here it's like 12 or 13. So, yeah, 30 litres. You'll be fine.
Bad luck, mate. We didn't set a time. We're at the back for the race. Gonna be a tough one.
Just putting up short. Well done. Oh, alright. Didn't even record his lap anyways. Alright. It's all the boys. We should be fine.
You've got one job. Just stay in front. Take the win.
Oh. I need to fucking sort out the feedback for this. I keep forgetting. It's so violent. Got to turn the EQs down. Oh god. God, how good the brakes on this thing when, compared to being in a bloody old car. Oh. I should have practiced to sort out the feedback. Ah, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm done. I should have sorted out the feedback. I should have looked at it. Fucking idiot. That's it. I'm going to do it now. I knew it. The EQs are cooked on this thing. Everything that, like, I need to sort this car out. Since they've sorted it, feedback was absolutely cooked and it was wobbling all over the place the moment I touched anything. Fuck! I should have driven it for 5 minutes. Just to get used to it. fuck? I remember it last 2 times I've driven it. I remember it now. As soon as I started it, I was like, oh no. Idiot. Waste of time. While they're doing this, I'm going to smash a muffin. Smash a muffin. I just cursed that. I literally looked at it and seen it freeze then. What the fuck? What the hell is going on? Why are you playing up today, OBS? Why? Haven't done anything with you. Why are you playing up? What's going on with it? I literally looked at it, man, and it fucking shit itself. Looked at OBS and it went, nah. I'm done. You can never trust it for long. Gonna go get my muffin. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Right. There's a new kid in town. You know that song, guys? You know the Eagles? Or am I just showing how fucking old I am? I really need to flip this rig up. I've got mad pedal movement. And we're getting a bit wobbly. I need to flip the rig and get the Allen keys out, tighten everything up. But I'm getting mad pedal movement. You want to see the muffin? You just want to see the muffin, don't you? Muffin watch. It's like cookies, guys. You know, you just get that, or donuts. You just ever get those vibes? That one. Hey, look at this. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's what you call a choc chip muffin. I mean, you call them all a choc chip muffin, but that's a real one. Like, that's like... I have to like pick at it, it's that big. I can't get my mouth around that shit. Can't bite into something that rich. Nom nom nom. Oh no. Tim died. What car next? The Capri or the Porsche? Or even the RX-7. Thanks, producer. What's going on, mate? I absolutely did not practice and drove out there with absolutely cooked feedback settings on my MX-5 and it didn't go well for me. So now I'm eating a choc chip muffin to cure my sadness. I just dropped the chocolate on me. There you go. Might jump on some Warhammer later tonight too. Very keen to see what the next ranked championship is going to be. Will it include the new cars? Will it include all the new cars? Oh, mate, that's why I've got no teeth. That's why I've got no teeth, mate. We'll say that. So you got a few. You've got like victory nachos, right? That's a thing for me. Do a league race, get a win. Victory nachos. Used to be victory donuts too, right? But then there's sad nachos, you know? Did a league race, didn't get the result I wanted. So I'm sad. So I'm going to have the biggest, cheesiest bowl of nachos ever, you know? My sad nachos, like my failed nachos, basically. You failed. You fucking failed nachos. They don't taste as good as victory nachos, you know? But they help with the pain. And it's a habit that, you know, something don't go right. Depression eating. I mean, I don't know how I'm so depressed and so skinny. Truthfully. Because depression eating is a thing. How good does this look right now, guys? Right, alright. Doesn't look as good as other shit on the market. But fucking how good does it look for PMR? And speaking of that, more rolls in a bakery. I'm going through a midlife crisis, so I'm just going to try and attack it and approach it in different things, different ways. I'm going to try to get abs by the time I turn 40. Gives me 5 months. Basically 5 full months. Well, 5 full months. Birthday's the end of October. Oh, so 4 full months. 4 full months. Could you get abs in... Can you get abs in 100... What's that? 120 days. Let's find out. Google. Can I get abs in 120 days? Let's go. Help me, chat GPT. Can you make me abs? Can I get abs in fucking 2 weeks? Jesus Christ, mate. I said 120 days. Calm down. Absolutely, entirely on body. Cause combination of building core stream. Already playing. Crunches, leg raises, planks, Pilates. Fucking Pilates. I'm not doing Pilates. Squats, deadlifts, squats, overhead presses. Overhead press, isn't it when you... Oh, like that. That'd be an overhead, wouldn't it? I want a 6-pack, mate. I don't want a whole keg. I'll be happy with a 6-pack on a night out for beers. I don't need a keg, mate. And if I was going to the pub, you know, back in the day, I'm sure the ladies would prefer a 6-pack over a keg. But no, I've never done it. Like, I've never done it, legitimately. Last time I had, like, abs was just from being a fucking skinny teenager. I've always been able to build my chest, always been able to build my arms, always been able to build my back. I've never tried with abs. And I hate crunches. I hate sit-ups. And I always had, like, stomach problems when I was a kid. And like, teenage, young adult years, too. Just mad stomach problems, cramps, fucking... constipation, shit like that. And like, my stomach's a lot better now, so's my eating. Why not try? I just genuinely thought, why not try? I've already put, like, the work I've already put in my arms, that, like, even after yesterday's fucking 30 for 30, because I am so skinny, it doesn't take much. But I've never tried to haven't needed it. All my strength's always kind of been in this part. I've never had a big chest or anything, but I've had like a frame between my shoulders to my hips. I've been able to like power to weight ratio type thing. So it will be 3 laps. Fuck, so they probably will run out of fuel. So you need 3 laps of fuel. If it was wet, it'd probably be longer. I don't think I took that into account. Team orders. Subs are creeping up, guys. Yeah, well, I'm definitely, certainly thinking about too much of life's too short for the what ifs at the moment, mate. I'm thinking too much about a lot of that stuff. So I'm trying to motivate myself, and at the same time, I'm trying to give you guys a reason to be motivated for me, be happy for me, help me out. It's a win-win for both of us, I think. It's definitely for me and about me. And I'm freaking out about getting old. old enough to have no excuses anymore. As it is, mate, with my health, it's been like that for a lot of my life. I definitely didn't look after myself when I was younger. I really still don't really look after myself. I'm probably doing the best job ever of it, but not. But like, even just in terms of my guts, my fucking immune system, shit like that, I did get on top of it. I hate having to take any fucking painkillers, Panadol, paracetamol, anything like that. I like fucking shitting regularly. I like being able to fucking eat. But even those days are numbered. The way my teeth are going. Boys committed. They're having a race. I'll give them that. Just made for a good replay to save of them too, just for the footage of like test footage. Got to see some of this footage I've got to. I can't show you now because it'll crash the game, but I'll show you before we're done with the stream for sure. And I've already like cleaned out the replays, like recorded everything, cleaned them out, emptied everything. I legitimately had, like, it happens every big update or DLC drop, it happens every time. Like, I end up with like 100+ gig in, I mean, this last time it took about a week or so to get there. I got to 100 gig of captured footage in like 4 days, which just shows, I think from the start I knew what I was kind of doing with the way I was going about it with the cars and what I was trying to do, especially once I knew we had access to the replays and I knew how they worked. I was like, all right, I had the idea in my head straight away of what I was going to do, how I was going to do it. Just needed to get good with the cars. I'll do a morning stream tomorrow. Lobbies. We'll try to get a fair bit done. I'm going to watch some stuff with the missus, and then I'll be back on in the evening. But tomorrow is the last day of the month, so I'm always going to go hard the last few days of the month, trying to finish off strong. Yeah, big ups for all the new subs too. They just keep coming. They just keep coming. I guess it's the video. We're up to 52 votes on YouTube for the poll. God, this footage, guys, I could just watch it forever. Just slow-mo of these cars. These vintage cars just driving around with like a sexy filter. Put a good soundtrack to it of the era. Mwah. Johnny comes lately. There's a new kid in town. What car should I do next? Should I just smash out the I mean, kind of do it in the same order that I did the review? Just do all the older cars, slower cars. And it's actually partly inspired by everything Jack does and Oganowski. They're the only other ones that I really see do the 100% AI videos. Everybody else does AI videos and they are not 100%. GG, boys.
That's a solid result, mate.
GG.
Nice
This has
work.
got a mad head start. Good practice. My feedback was fucked. I forgot about it after the last one. Think I need a complete reset with this car and the setup for it. Alright. And I know it's a favourite for a few of yous. What am I getting? Default, yeah. Alright. Now change to that one. That back up. Not that we're going to get anywhere near it, but still. Don't change your cars. Don't bother. Alright, so that was a 7 a.m. start time. Well, we definitely have to still do early with these because they don't have headlights. Like an Arvo. No worries, mate. Yeah, well, you'd have time. You'd have time. Quali will go well over 15 minutes. You'll have over 20 minutes at least before the race starts, bro. Yeah, if anyone's around and wants to get in on it, let us know. I'm going to have the Eagles in my head for a long time now. I clearly had an itch for that. I want to go listen to some Eagles. Go chill out, listen to some Eagles. Turn into my dad. Fucking hell. Turn it into my dad. Just without any success in life. Get your likes in, guys, if you can. Got a pretty low number of likes. Monday night, I wasn't expecting much tonight, but it's already like this is the legends. I thought we'd at least have a handful of Aussies, and that's all I really needed, especially if we're going to do the V8s, because I know we all do it together. And I know that you guys will probably be doing this race with me on the weekend. But yeah, it doesn't look like there's much else around. We can get 30 for 30 on a Monday night, Sunday morning, everywhere else. That'd be pretty good. We're halfway there. But I promise you guys, I'm working hard, genuinely. Trying to do a lot of stuff for the game, for LOLs, for the members, for other streamers with their leagues and shit like that. Genuinely trying to get the momentum going again. Mate, V8s. What do you mean, don't forget you Muppets? I'm nothing without you Muppets. I'm nothing without the Muppets. What's going on, Down? The new kid in town was a check out my latest short. Corvette C2. I love them all. I was standing on a corner in Winslow, in Arizona. It's such a fine sight to see. It's a girl, my lord, in a flatbed Ford, slowing down to take a look at me. Come on, baby, don't say maybe. I gotta know if your sweet love is gonna save me. We may lose, we may win, or we may never be here again. What's going on, Sparrow? Bro, you know what I looked for first, producer? CCR. But I couldn't find the right song that suited the vibe. Because it's a slow-mo clip. I couldn't find, and I nearly did, Proud Mary, and I nearly did, bro, legit, like on YouTube, I was, just before when I was making the short, that's what I was doing, like I was searching through a couple of songs, just trying to think how it went with the vibe of it. Legit, I searched Creedence first, bro. I am my father's son. I fucking love Creedence too. John Fogerty is, I can't sing. But stuff that I care about, like if I'm not taking the piss, so. And like I can never go past Have You Seen the Rain, but there was no rain in the video, so no point. But yeah, settled on New Kid in Town. And looking at the footage, like with the filters that I put over it, I made it look vintage in that. There's a new kid in town. People started talking, there's a new kid in town. People start walking. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Fucking love the Eagles so much. I love both of them so much. Like, they're different. One's southern blues, well, one's southern rock and the other one was just like, you know, California rock at the time. Exact same era, but rednecks and hippies, basically. Hippie rock and roll dudes, rednecks. But equally brilliant bands. Equally brilliant. So many bangers. Like, Eagles are the bigger band, but Creedence have music that's just as important to me. And the amount of John Fogerty songs that have been covered throughout history, like the dude's a fucking a G. Absolute G. Love Traveling Band. 747. I want you to take me downtown, go midnight rock, go boo. Play a little Traveling Band. Yeah. Try to get ahead. Play a butter man. Play a little Traveling Band. Wow. Listen to the radio going down. Come on, come on. Won't you take me down, round, go move. Goes off. Goes off. For like mid-60s. That would have been, wow! Like fucking Johnny O'Keefe, man. Playing in a Traveling Band, wow! And then Tina Turner's cover of it, mate. Bad Moon Rising. Then fucking Waterboy. Institutionalized CCR. Waterboy made Creedence mainstream. Like, they already were, but they hadn't been popular in the longest time. It was like, you know, your dad or your uncle's favourite band. But Waterboy made those songs popular again. Used the good songs, used the funny songs. Like, besides just fucking Fortunate Son in every Vietnam movie ever. That was always the go. Fortunate Son, every Vietnam movie ever. But then Waterboy was like, no, let's use the entire fucking CCR discography. Born on a bayou, born on a bayou, yeah, born out. That shit was blues as fuck. I actually have like the softest spot for country. It shits me to no end, especially today's country. But I was brought up with so much of it. I am a metalhead, bro. I am a metalhead, Dion. This is old music we're talking about, bro. This is my dad's music, man. But I am a metalhead. I got Metallica tattooed on me, like, and I'm beyond Metallica now. Like, I love them, but they're old and slow. But I still love my roots, bro. country, rock, hard rock. I got a lot of roots, bro. Like when it comes to music. Got a lot of music knowledge too. I mean, even I've got like crooner influence and shit too. My mum loved Sinatra and everything like that, the Rat Pack, and my dad had a best mate that was the same. Was like genuinely a good, like, he wasn't an impersonator, but he was a fucking Maltese bloke that thought the king was the greatest person ever, and he did a pretty mean Elvis sing-along. Elvis was a big part of my childhood. And then even thanks to something like Fallout, all the music in Fallout, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And that goes way back. Yeah, it is. It is. I take the piss with a couple of people. Like my other... Depends on, like, not any of my metalhead mates anymore. Because, like, none of us are elitist anymore. We're all too fucking old. We don't give a shit anymore. We're not posers. Not trying to live up to an image. But I give shit, like, someone like Ming. Someone younger who's, like, 18, 19. And he's listening to all the cock rock and the hair metal that was a thing even before my time. I give him shit, but it's all sick that a kid of his age is actually giving attention to music that's 30, 40 years old now. But it's all with love. Bring up Bon Jovi and I break into spontaneous song, word for word. Bit of Limp Bizkit, can't go past that. It's like it's... I mean, I never fell out of love with them, but I love that, like, it's cool to like Limp Bizkit again. They're definitely, like, new metal has made a comeback. They were fucking huge for me when I was 15. I did it all for the nookie. Come on, the nookie. Bow, bow, bow. You want the worst? You got the worst. The one, the only. Limp Bizkit. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the chocolate starfish and the hot dog flavored water. Bring it on. Hey, bit of air. Bit of air. We left the ground. Oh, God. Oh, whoa. Am I the leader? No one on the track? Sweet.
5 minutes remaining in the session.
100%. I created a TikTok for the Roman and CM Punk feud recently because I actually thought that it was starting to get real fiery. And I did it to my way. And I said, you know, now it's starting to feel like a real feud. And genuinely, the edit I did to it, bro, I was so proud of the edit. Like, even one of my other wrestling mates, he was like, yeah, that's fire. Like, it was all gritty and like fucking burning up and shit. It was cool. You think you're special, you do. I can see it in your eyes. I can see you when you laugh at me. Look down on me and walk around on me. Just one. Always just as soon as he goes, yeah! I just think of like Stone Cold fucking jumping straight on him. Luther's press. Laying in with the fist. This time I'm letting it all come now. Papa do things my way. My way or the highway. Love the Mission Impossible song too, man. Take a look around. That's a banger. Just the intro alone. And the whole fucking boom, 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 boom. I used to throw fists when that shit would drop. I didn't even know what like hardcore and a proper breakdown was, but when Take a Look Around was boom, boom, I was fucking kung fu-ing all over the place, mate. Now I know why. Now I know why you wanna hate me. Now I know why you wanna hate me. What's going on, Loungy? Nah, they were definitely like, they weren't the inventors of new metal. They weren't like the, probably Korn are the true goats of new metal, to be honest. Limp Bizkit took it to the mainstream. And Linkin Park were new metal too, but they very quickly like got out of new metal. Very quickly moved on to, you know, greener pastures, became a real band. Korn kind of became irrelevant, and so did Limp Bizkit. But they all had, like, Limp Bizkit at the time were one of the biggest bands in the fucking world. Like, it was mental how big they were. And they had 3 albums that were just absolute banger after banger after banger after banger. Pretty good era. 97 to 2002. Like, their cover of Faith, man. Their cover of Faith, I still think, is like, next to Guns N' Roses doing Live and Let Die, Paul McCartney, Wings, Limp Bizkit doing Faith, George Michael, Faith, and kind of keeping it like accurate and true to the original song for about a minute, and then just fucking doing their own thing with it. It's one of the best things ever. Well, I guess it would be nice if I could touch your body. I know not anybody has got a body like me, but I gotta think twice before I give my heart away. And I know all the games you play, 'cause I play them too. Oh, but I need some time off with that devotion, before you kick my heart up off the floor. Oh, but our love comes out without emotion. I'll take you something, baby, but I'm showing you that you're fucking up. Love it. Goes off. Get the fuck up. Goes off. I still, like, 25 years later, just want to punch shit when it plays. Just want to punch things. Even the DJ bit of it is sick. The scratching.
Checkered flag.
Cause I gotta have faith. He gets his best like Jonathan Davies on at that point. And all the hip-hop shit that they were doing too. Like, all of them. All the new metal, rap, hip-hop mashups that they were doing. Limp Bizkit, Korn, Eminem, Snoop, Dre. They were all just... It was hilarious. Like, they were all, like, anti-MTV. Every one of them. And they were, like, getting in... Like, even Marilyn Manson. Getting in each other's videos and shit. Just to fuck with the establishment a bit more. They're like, oh, they hate you too? They think you're fucking the worst influence in the world? Let's make a video together. This will really piss them off. It was the best era. Lobby, mate, lobby. Practicing for a hypothetical on the weekend. This is the least voted for car. I'm trying to remind people how good it is, and ironically, Boris has it as his lap challenge at Bathurst this week too. The RX-7 GTO. We just did the MX-5 on the normal Nord. Now we're in this at NERB 24. And we're doing a bit of Bathurst V8 before that. Driving under different seasons and settings and shit. How good's the autumn look here, man? I love autumn's my favourite season in this game now. It's so good. Yeah, that was the thing with Gran Turismo too. As much as Gran Turismo had, in nearly every case, with every track, a full day-night cycle, it never had seasons, ever. The seasons are one of the best things about the game. I've always said that. The time of the day thing, even, I argued against it at first and thought that it wasn't, and then, you know, we've legitimately, like, looked up geography and topography and found out that, you know, the way they do the time of day dependent on season and location is the most accurate fucking thing that's ever been done in a racing game ever. Like having fucking 8 hours, not even 7 hours, 6 hours of fucking daylight in England in the middle of winter. The temperatures are insane depending on where you are in the world. And then even like whatever the temperature is right here right now, I bet you like winter at Bathurst is still not as cold as what it is here now. Autumn, you know, in Germany. The way they do the weather, the way they do the day-night cycles, and the way they do the seasons, beautiful. We just need better lighting so you could fucking make use of it all, you know? Like imagine nighttime, this setting, driving around at night, like just how would it all look under brakes and going in a pack of cars, you know, with the brake lights lighting up and the headlights, and it'll look incredible.
That's second place. Whoa, we closed the pole but didn't have enough speed to take it. Very good result for the team anyway.
Alright, so it'll be 3 laps, boys. 45. 45 to 50. 50 litres safe. It's 15 litres a lap for N24. What's going on, Jack? How are you, legend? Eight-minute laps. It's a 20-minute race, so 3 laps. 45 litres. Normal Nord is, I think, 11 litres. Nord 24 is 15.
You've got one job, mate. Take the lead.
I've got a video coming out tomorrow. It's already out now for members, Jack. But it's coming out tomorrow. It's very much inspired by what you and Oganowski do. The AI videos. I mean, I've done a few before too. But I'm really, really happy with the way it's been shot, the footage I've gotten out of it, and the racing I displayed in it. And it's a car that I've done myself, like no help from you guys. Just going off of what I've done with the other cars, or what you guys have done with the other cars. But yeah, Corvette C2. Be very interested to see your opinion on it, because it's very well put together, I think. Hey AJ, how are you, mate? You are back. Good. I look forward to sending you some of my friends on nighttime streams. Mate, even if it's 5 or 10 viewers, HA, for fucking 2 minutes, it still counts as 5 or 10 views, bro. It's better than nothing. You know what I mean? How many people you think I get sent to me that are like football people? And I'm like, they don't care about racing. You never know, bro. You never know. It all helps. Now, I've deliberately got a community of people around me that are a lot more than just racing, bro. Racing's my thing. In terms of the people that I have around me, the people that help me the most, and the people that I help the most, they got nothing to do with racing. There's definitely the ones involved in racing that I've helped a lot and helped for a very long time and helped more than others, but the ones that I help the most got nothing to do with racing. This is tight right now, man. Oh, nice. Yeah. No, I haven't. I thought you said you had. No, I will though. I definitely will. Like next month, month after. I've got plenty of time, bro. I could still pay for it. I mean, it comes out after my birthday, so the next game I want is like 3 weeks before my birthday. That's Star Wars. October, bro. And this month, like, I've probably done well enough, maybe well enough that I can put money towards something in terms of a game in the next month or two, but I've still got a little bit of time, bro. A little bit of time for both. And I want the Ultimate Edition too. There'd be no point getting the other edition. There's the lag spikes. There'd be no point getting the other editions with how much content, like single player content. And I was spot on too. I've been screaming it at people for the longest time. Whenever we've talked about Grand Theft Auto, I have been saying it won't have online when it comes out. And now they're all fucking crying because it's not going to have online when it comes out. And I fucking told them. Told them all. Cunts are too young. They're literally, the crowd now for Grand Theft Auto is too young to even remember when Grand Theft Auto 5 first come out. Like, that's fucked, bro. 13 fucking years. 13 fucking years it's been. But they don't remember. Like, they don't know. They weren't there. They were babies. The kids that play Grand Theft Auto now. The people that play GTA every day are children. Children and teenagers and young adults. And they weren't around for the actual launch of the original game to remember that it didn't have online for months. And when it had online, it was fucking shit. So, I'm very glad that it is it's given me more faith and belief that the game is going to be as good as I believe it's going to be. That it is going to be the step that Red Dead 2 was to gaming. Because they're literally not letting people anywhere near multiplayer because they want people to focus on the game, and they're going to make sure that multiplayer is fucking perfect. Perfect. But it's probably mostly about getting people to actually play their fucking game rather than just jumping online. That's what it's about. It's what it's always been about with Rockstar, and I think people forgot that. I think Rockstar forgot that themselves, and the people that truly forgot it didn't play Red Dead 2. They only played GTA 5, they seen the reliance on GTA 5 online, and they were like, Rockstar shit now. They gave up, they never touched Red Dead 2, which was the only other game they made in between. They didn't see that they still fucking cared when it came to single player and making a story. And it's been however many years since that now. Yeah, it's a lot of content that's locked, Lounsey. It's pretty dodgy, but still, for 20 bucks more, it's nothing. For a game that you're probably going to put 500 hours into single player mode, it's nothing. And the Star Wars Galactic Racer game is in getting, like, a lot of people have had early access builds. The previews, early access previews have been phenomenal. The more I hear about that game, the more I think it's just going to be absolute fucking perfection. If you're a fan of Burnout and you're a fan of Star Wars, that game is going to be brilliant. So I'm very much looking forward to that. Mate, I played them all when they came. AJ, I was playing GTA 1 and 2, brother, on PS1. And they were top down. Like, the weirdest game ever, bro. GTA 1 and 2, it was like Lemmings, but GTA. I played them, man, and GTA London. I played that series for its whole entire... I'm that old, mate. Fuck, nearly drove straight off the truck. Well, Red Dead 2 is considered a flop and it made $1 billion. And I think it was, at the time, the greatest game of all time. I still have faith in Rockstar. And I'm not a fanboy. I'm not a fanboy. I don't play GTA Online. And that's what their fans are now. GTA 4 is my favourite GTA ever. Red Dead 2 is my second favourite video game of all time. But I'm not a Rockstar fanboy. I very much hate what they have become. I hate all the franchises they've left behind. But I don't think it'll fail. At all. The online might. But the people will tear it apart. They always do. People tore apart Last of Us and God of War and shit like that. So, I mean, I tore apart Spider-Man. Spider-Man 2. People will be critical on anything. And like, what the fuck would a GTA fanboy know? If their favourite game ever is GTA 5, what the fuck would they know about gaming? But the expectations and the criticisms will 100% still be there. No stopping that. Save. Yeah, brilliant game. But just think of the innovation that Red Dead 2 was from GTA 5. I still believe that GTA 6 will be that innovative jump from Red Dead 2. Maybe not as high, because the jump that Red Dead 2 made was so high that no other developer could top it for 2 or 3 years. So I genuinely believe that the jump, I think they will be the first, game that's getting that much juice out of this generation of consoles. And look at some of the greatest games of, say, PS3 and PS4 era. They always came towards the end of the cycle. The year 7, year 8 mark of a generation's life cycle. Even PS2, man. God of War, like the end of the original trilogy of God of War. God of War 3 is like the pinnacle of PS2. And then I think some of the Final Fantasies that were coming out at the time were like just everything that the PS2 could do at the time. Then with the PS3, Last of Us, the first one. Actually, no, that was PS4, wasn't it? What was the PS3's fucking big swan song finale? I can't think of, like, maybe the Uncharted's? Be the Uncharted's. One of the Uncharted games was probably its big swan song. And then the PS4, at the end of its life cycle, showed what it could still do with Last of Us, Red Dead, a couple of others. God of War, Last of Us, Red Dead were like peak powers of the PS4. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The jump won't be that high anymore because Red Dead did step it up a level that we could probably never get to again. Brother crashed out. We're having a mad race. I'm just talking shit with you guys too. How crazy is that? Just a Sunday drive, boys. I got a PS1 a couple years after they came out. I already had 64. Like, that was the system that we had at the time. I didn't get a PS1 until a couple years later. My mates all had them. I grew up playing them still. But I didn't get one until I was about 13, 14. They'd already been out a few years. Got one chipped. Got one second hand and chipped. And then that was it. I was off and racing, mate. Had a bloke who burnt the games. I was definitely a Sony fanboy. PS3 MotorStorm, man. I'd love a full-blown just remake of the original MotorStorm. When it had like the photorealistic graphics, kind of hardcore handling and shit. Yeah, we still have two PS3s. The Slimline and the OG, the big one. My mate still has the original 60 gig with all the extra ports and shit. Worth a fortune. The one that had backwards compatibility. Had the 60 gig hard drive, backwards compatibility, 4 USB ports and all the SD, XD, micro SD bullshit. And they took all that out from every generation onwards. No backwards compatibility. No, only 2 USB ports. None of the SD, XD shit. It was a very rare console. The one that was like $1,200 fucking dollars, something like that, brand new. I don't know. I mean, they didn't say any. Drew was had lunch. I think only one did. One didn't connect, and Drew was making dinner. So the rest of them have dropped out since it started. It was a race between me and Gunners and AMS for some time, and AMS crashed and quit. My shoulders are on fire. The outsides of my shoulders are on fire. I'm loving the way the track's changed though. Any later and it would have got too hard for us to see. But how lit up, this is going to look so good in the replay. You know what we're doing next, Jack? The same thing, but in the Ford Capri. Or the Porsche, whoever makes the call first. Nobody made the call when so I picked this. I picked this because it's Boris's hot lap car this week too. But I want to host a 1 hour race this weekend here. We've got 4 cars in the poll. This, the MX-5, the Ford Capri and the Porsche RSR. Capri's leading at the moment. MX-5 close behind. This has got the least amount of votes. Ooh. Go, go. The sun is so cool, the shadows. I wish we got a bit of the sun rays though. The way it reflects in ACC or Gran Turismo. My shoulders are burning so much. I might still be on, mate. I probably wasn't planning to go that late. I've got another V. I think we're coming up on 3 hours already now. But I mean, if more people get about, because it's Monday night here. Monday morning, I guess, everywhere else now, so I wasn't expecting many people at all. But yeah, practicing for a potential race on this weekend. We get enough interest, enough people genuinely want to do it, I can run 2 of them. 1 at night, which would suit you. 1 in the morning, which is more suitable for the Americans. As it stands, we're going to be running 1 in the morning, but it's super early in the morning too. So it'll be late for you Saturday night. Probably doable. 11 p.m., 10 p.m., 11 p.m. Saturday night. Probably. What's going on, Jet? How are you, mate? But we'll see, Jack. I mean, I might, bro. Anything could happen. You guys give me a reason to stay on. You know, it can happen so quickly sometimes. I'm pretty baked. Pretty tired. But I mean, I've got more meat in the fridge too. I don't want to crack into them today, but you know how easily you can convince me. Twist my arm. Quick 30 for 30. Fucking membership here, super chat there, couple lot. I'm like, hey, you know, what's going on? You never know. Bang on, 25 minutes, 8:22. I literally said the other day, whenever we do a race here, there's only ever 2 people. Doesn't matter how many people we have racing here, there's only ever 2 people. And I didn't mean specifically Tim, but I was just saying, there's only ever 2 people who ever register a bloody lap, and it'll be like myself and someone else. There's your... We just raced for 25 minutes, and only 2 of us managed to not go over the white lines. But yeah, I could probably knock 4 or 5 seconds off that time if I cared or tried. Oh, I should save the... You fucking idiot. That replay would have been sick. Idiot. I keep forgetting. I'm so used to just staring at the screen. Keep forgetting. All right, I'm going to keep it to open choice. I mean, you can pick the Corvette is sick in the wet. I was liking it. Whatever. I'm going to make it wet and bring these in. I was going to go the Capri only, but I've literally, these are the other 2 cars in the poll. And I think that both of them will be, like, this one's not going to be as fast, but it's Porsche one-make races are sick, and this will be very competitive, I think, if it's a one-make race in this. But either way, they're both capable of killing you. Fuck it. Just open it up. So do that first, off. It's going to change it back to G's, I guess. GG's. Yeah, mad. Yeah, my cousin, he was saying he's got a really good one now. Like, he's got Forza. He was saying the level that he has Forza looking on his PC is like the best he's ever had anything look. And he kind of said the same thing, that he was building to get ready to start Cyberpunk. So on. And then save. Then I'll add the group. Bang. Now you can choose whatever car you want. Not off, mate, off. Fucking stop playing funny buggers. Turn that off. Thank you. Now add the old ones. The old ones. For any really brave souls. Now we're going winter. Yeah, I'll keep it about the same. Hot in winter. Oh, yeah. Wasn't going to be hot. It was going to be raining. Heavy rain or light rain? No, heavy. Heavy. Because the lights will just fuck with it. It doesn't matter with tyres anyways. We've definitely found that out with this class. Don't bother with the wets. Do not bother with the wets. Jamie. Bush on too. Bush chalk. Looks like Lounsy's getting on. Anyone else? They cook, Jack. They cook. It might be, we could look, I'll look here with the other car. It could be uniquely the GT60s at the moment, but it looks like they cook. They cook. They seem pointless. Like, and then as soon as you're on the slicks, like, and this is in the wet, like in super wet conditions, bro. As soon as you're on, like, even, you'll be on the wet, as soon as you're on them, the temps look cooking. You're like, the fuck? And then as soon as you're driving, bro, a lap, 2 laps, like, they melt. And then your box, there's a bug, too. When you box for slicks, on your MFD slicks, and then you get them, and it says on your tyre thing that you're on wets. But you come out, because you went in on wets, and they melted, right? You box for hards. And then you come out after boxing for hards, and it says you're on wets. But the car drives clearly much better. And the tyres don't overheat. It's bugged as fuck. It's bugged. And yes, the Jag was one. That's why we were testing it so much. The Jag in the wet, bro. We were doing that specifically. Like, we were trying there and then to see if it was a fucking specific problem. But yeah, we'll have a look here. Actually, well, yeah, we'll definitely find out. So I'll make it. No, should I keep it winter? No, I'll go summer. We'll go summer, rainstorm. We'll find out. In this car. Any of them, really. This class. But yeah, I think, and a lot of people pointed out that era, like, and it was the same in Gran Turismo. I hate to say that does something right, but it does it right. Like, when we did those cars, sports tyres, you didn't have wets. You had the sports tyres. Your wets were your softs. You had sports, soft, med, hard. Your wets were your softs. Your plan was that keep your eye on the fucking radar and the weather, and if the rain come, hope that you were boxing for your soft stint or make a soft stint, because you get, like, you'd make them last on the wets. Like, that's what we did in the Trans Am series. Tim's going to do it, mate. Tim's going to cook himself. Yeah, that's what I thought too. We did the Capri. So it's got to be the 60s. It's got to be the 60s. Well, oh, no, yeah, it doesn't matter now. Would have probably made sense then to add the other class. The 6-7. See if they do it. But it doesn't matter now. The Porsche or the Ford are going to be the race here. So yeah, everyone's in it. Mad. Legends. The Ford or the Porsche are going to be the race here. In the polls. Go have a look at the poll, Discords, etc. If you're in Kenty's Discord, my Discord, and on the YouTube, you've got 3 votes, essentially. Because the poll is in my Discord, it's in his Discord, and it's on YouTube in the community section. And it's the MX-5, the RX-7 GTO, the Porsche, and the Ford are the 4 cars to choose from. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Did you like my commentary on the Jag? Threw in a few puns. Not my cup of tea. Hey. Shagdalic. Iron Maiden. Good puns. Good puns. And the when I was talking about the Mach 4, and I said yet again I'm gonna. Actually, no, it was this one. This one, the Ford, the Capri. When I was like, oh, how do I sum it up without saying any word that I've used to describe any other car so far? Perfection. And then I was like, oh, Dad, don't abuse me. Don't. Oh, I'm sorry, Dad. Oh. You should see it, guys. Like, I've locked off my research section again on Discord. Because fucking one time I was typing in it and someone was like emoji reacting to what I was typing and shit as I'm doing it. I'm like, that's not... But you should see how much I wrote. Like, it was a few hours of work. Like, it was a few hours of work, I'll tell you that. Oh, hang on, look at this. I could show you a... Yeah, drive it like you own it and don't have insurance, 100%. 100%. I stumbled over my words, but yes, 100%. Yes, alright. Have a look at this, right? So this is in my Discord, right? This is my research section. And this was literally, so this was like my final word summary, right? All of that right there. That's just the final word bit, right? That's just the summary at the end. And then we've got, like, literally, and the way I did it, like I structured it. The cars, so the Chaparral, the fucking Lola, the Mach 4, the Sierra, the Capri, the Porsche. So I literally, like, structured all this, talking about the cars. Look at this. There's the intro right there. Like, that's the intro, which was like 2-3 minutes that I stretched out. And then, like, this is all the track, just talking about the track. And then we start with the cars. Legitimately, guys, like, I'm not tooting my own horn. I wish the videos were better for how much work I put into them. I wish the videos were better for how much footage gets cut. 100 gig of footage for a 30-minute video. You know how much good footage, and like, because I just wanted it gone. It was taking up too much room. I just wanted the footage gone. So how much good footage is, how many good races we had, all gone. So much work goes into them. I wish they came out better. I wish I could do the recording of the audio and not rush through it. I still rush. I stumble over my words. I wish I didn't sit there getting super baked in the 4, 5, 6, 10 hour process of editing, cutting, trimming, splicing all of the videos, and then writing. And then, like, literally while I was writing too, I had all my captures just playing on loop. So, like, every time I was writing, I had a video playing of the car that I was writing about. Yeah, big ups, Jack. It's mad, bro. It is mad. I just don't have enough capabilities with Share Factory, mate. You know how limited it is. And now that I was saying about before, I used to be able to record stuff on this and transfer it over to Share Factory. For the last few months, it hasn't let me do it. Like, it keeps saying it's the wrong file format. But that used to, I could do real pro stuff then. Because I could, you know, record me addressing a camera type thing. Take my time with it. Record bits, I could have everything, have the bloopers, everything. Because as long as I could transfer it onto the PlayStation, I could cut it up. But a lot of work went into that one. I did not do an ounce of writing until 6, 7 p.m. last night. I didn't start writing. I didn't stop writing till about 11. Then I edited it from about 11 to 2. And then uploading, processing, all that shit. But I didn't write an ounce of it until last night. But I knew, you know, it was all here already. It's like, because I was already, like, all the lobbies, everything we were doing was getting ready for it. And good mix of footage too. Giving the cars a lot of a spotlight. You know, like, I gave every car a chance to be listened to, just the car. Me not talking over it, just listening to how good they sound. Talking about Road America, what I was talking about matched up perfectly with the footage that you're seeing at the time. Look at this, how good is this? That looked so good. Oh, I wish we had that view when he went around there. That looks so good. The marshal's like, I didn't see nothing, bro. Don't worry. I didn't see. But yeah, so I've been very, very busy, guys. I genuinely don't want you to think that I'm pumping it up. And I also don't want you to think that I'm fucking slacking it off. Because I haven't been. As much as I'm the biggest critic and the pariah and the fucking black sheep and the most toxic person on YouTube and everything that's wrong with sim racing. I think every single fucking time I put out one of these videos, it shows what I want for this game and how much I commit to it. And I think every single fucking time. Yeah, I put out, like, I still don't, like, when you look at the dudes that hate the game and you look at their ratio of what they've said about the game and what they've done or what's good for the game and how much they shit on it, and then you look at my ratio and then look at other YouTubers that don't do anything of the sort. They just stream and that's it. All you legends with your setups. Jack, Sector, now Carpenter, all his boys. What they're doing. Wait, he's dancing in this thing. Row, row. Looks so good. What have I got left? Still plenty of time. Look at that. Black cloud. Work too. Temperature stayed up. Yeah, it is. It is. I genuinely said that to him too. He's been messaging me a bit. So it is good to see you having the enjoyment for it again. Bro's trying to really wreck his car. What track do you reckon? Give me some track ideas for the Jag and the Daytona for AI. 100% setup video. I did the C2 in Austria. I've been in love with that place recently. Give me some ideas, Jack. Give me your thoughts, mate. What do you reckon? Especially the Jag. The Jag's the more interesting one because that fucking, like, it has to be a short track, right? Short track battle. Shelby, maybe Road America. Sebring. Well, even say the Jag at Silverstone's short. British. Bathurst in the Jag against the AI. That's what I was just thinking too, Drew. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking too. Because it's still going to get chewed up in the straight. It's still going to get chewed up every time in the straight. It's basically like there's still not many turns in that. We've seen how good it is Sebring short, both of them. It's incredible at Sebring short. And the Shelby for Sebring, like big Sebring. Yeah, 100% AI. 100% AI, Jack. That's what I'm saying. Where should I do a setup AI video? In both of those cars, the Jag and the Daytona. Yeah, to compete with the other cars, 100%. So, you know, to make it look good, that I'm driving the car and legally and technically competing with them. Not fucking smashing them out of the way. Because I do it with damage on too. Yeah, no, I agree, Jack. I know they are, mate. I know they are. I think they've been nerfed in the V8 supercars. The last 2 times I've loaded them up now, the V8 supercars, mate, they've been shit. Monza I was a full, and it's probably the gearing, but Monza I was a full second, 1.3 seconds faster than number 2. And Bathurst, I checked out today. I refuse to believe the times that I seen them clocking. There was no reason that they should have been, but they were doing 9s, 8s and 9s, if that. Like a couple of them were doing 8s and 9s. So they've nerfed the V8s too. Seems over. Like I haven't had a look at career yet, and I thought we would have heard from you about it yet. Like I said to you, some of the career events for these classes look really good, like unique to compared to anything else that's come out so far. I haven't had a look at the career mode with these classes yet. I've had a look at single events, just single events. So, and I believe there's a big difference in the single event and the career mode AI. I think the career mode AI is fucking ruthless. They're the ones where the whole grid at the end of a quali will be separated by half a second to a second, depending on the BOP and what class you're doing. I don't think it'll be the same in these, but I think they're going to be a lot better than what they're doing in the single events. You know? Alright, I'll put enough in for 3 laps, guys. 45, you should be right again. I usually just go 5 litres over.
No time set. We're starting at the back of the grid. It's going to be a long race.
And check your tyres before we start. Check your tyres before you ready up. Yeah, the original events in the game, Jack, they're all the same. They did change them. They did tweak it after 2.0. They added length and a bit of weather variables and shit like that. It's day, night. But most of the good stuff that's been done in career has been player made so far. That's why as soon as I looked at it, the events genuinely, like, there's a fucking Lime Rock race there, bro, that's like 40-something laps. Like, that's gnarly. These things take a fair while too. Okay, Tim, full pressure. Yeah, see, look, mine are already warm, Jack.
Okay, mate, wet race. Low grip and cold brakes. Not a good combo, so brake earlier into turn 1. Brake earlier into T1.
They get warm just sitting there, Lounsey. It's weird. Look at the pool here already. Look at this. And it's been raining for 15 minutes.
Yellow flag.
I think a few of them were, yes. I think a few of them were. I wonder if you can do the Joker thing here and go back around. You know what I mean? Like what someone did at the start of this year's Nord. I wonder if they can box at the end of the NERB and put on the tyres they need and just come out and start the lap again. Pretty sure that's how it's going to work. But if it resets them, that'd suck. No worries, mate. Thanks for racing. I love when you drive into and it's not raining. Like, the change, the variable conditions on this track, and like see how it's like all misty. I love it. Variable conditions on this track are insane. Same as Spa. Spa's really good for it too. But like the other day when we were doing it, I remember it got like this, and it set, and then I think we were coming down the back straight and it just started bucketing down again. Like all of a sudden there was way more spray. It was hard to follow. It's really good. Like it cleared up a bit, and no doubt I'm going to drive back into it at some point. You too, buddy. We're very much late in my day, mate. I've had a very busy day of editing, recording. Now we're just chilling with some lobbies. Not chilling, we're doing some of the most grueling, punishing shit that we can, but that's pretty much what we've been doing for a week now with these muscle cars. And you guys are starting to become as much suckers for punishment as I am, which is awesome. Look at the little pool draining downhill across the track there. And then same here, but coming the other way. What do you call that, Jack? Save of the day? That one will be going in your videos. Save of the day. Didn't scratch it. The rears are wearing a lot. This is the shit where you just lock in. And sometimes, a lot of the time, you think to yourself, fuck, I'm a good driver. Mate, I've been in this kind of dryish weather for a little while, going through the forest.
good. Alright, you see, I wake up in the morning, I just piss excellence. Mate, at this rate, we're going to be doing 2 laps, which is crazy. Where's this rain, man? How far off do you reckon you are, Jack? It's coming up on 4 hours. This game's got a lot more than puddles, bro. This game has rivers. Wait till we get to turn 1. Wait till I get to turn 1, brother. Look at here. There's pools, literal pools next to me, mate. Wait till I get to turn 1 again. How it looked before was after qualifying too. Back in the rain too. Imagine how it's going to look when I get down there again after another fucking 10.5 minutes of rain. Wait till you see this. All the water on pit wall. All the water on pit exit. But look at this, This is a pool. Look at it, Look at that. Not so much. Everyone always assumes that. No, you lose grip when you go through it. The wheel becomes looser. The grass will tug at it. If I drive over that fucking grass, 100% it'll tug at it. You feel that. But no, you get like a bit of slip, instant slip, aquaplane. So you actually get less feeling in the wheel when you go over it. I was explaining it to Lounsey. But like if I go up on that curb, the curb's going to grab me like, oh fuck. If I go anywhere near all these pools, I'm exit stage whatever side I grab it on, bro. Like I will get yeeted off the fucking map. I hate, even in the dry, bro, I hate the grass. The grass is the most magnetic, powerful substance on the earth. One tyre on it, no revs, and it's enough to just 180 your car into a wall. I hate the grass. But yeah, the bigger the puddles, the less feeling you've got at all, bro. Even that stuff there with what I'm feeling really is just the curbs. the car, as soon as I go up on it, see, the car starts to slip. But the feedback I get, I still get feedback from the curbs there. Mate, the game's awesome. It's getting over its online stuff. I haven't played ranked yet. I can't judge on that, and I'm waiting for the new championship, which will be in 2 days. But the lobbies that we're getting, the connections even have been a lot better since 2.7. 2.6 was horrible, but 2.7 seemed to sort it. The new cars alone is the greatest things I've ever driven in this game. Yeah, I would say, and it's half price on PSN right now. Half price on PSN until like the first week of July. So yes, right now is the time to pull the trigger. They just released Road America. I did a massive review, bro. Go check out my recent review. My most recent video upload. It's really in depth. It's got a lot of good content in it, a lot of good footage, a lot of good cars. Uh-oh. Definitely got some damage here. Tires are cool. No, I doubt it. Not when it released a couple of days ago. I think it's 20 bucks. But it's worth it. There's more value in this pack than there was in the last one, in my opinion. Same amount of cars, but one extra class, and Road America is 2-3 times the size of the Japanese track. It's like 2 minute 20, 2 minute 30 lap times on it. Compared to fucking a minute 5 for Takamiya. So much more value in it. I wouldn't know I don't know what any of them cost, but I know the new one, I think it's just under 20 bucks. The Japanese one, I couldn't tell you. I've got the season pass, bro. So the prices don't even come up for me. It just says purchased. But probably around the same price, man. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I got it with the pre-order. I couldn't tell you. I paid $135. It came with the pre-order DLC, which was the Group 5 and the GTE, and the Season Pass. Mad value. Look at the wear. Also, the tyres in the middle don't match the tyres on the right. they don't have the wear. The physics are well until you have a crash and jump over a curb or over a jump and break the physics, but the physics are amazing. The way the cars feel, the way they've done all the bump stop stuff, they're bringing in the brake ducts, the tyres are the best they've ever been, water's the best they've ever been. There's a lot that they've done. Like handling was already, in my opinion, like if you didn't drive the modern cars, handling was already a very strong point of the game. No worries, mate. I might change it anyways. I'll just do some more cash stuff now anyways, bro. I'm absolutely destroyed after doing a couple of Bathurst and now a couple of Nordschleifs. I'm just gonna make it a bit more cash now, you know. But we'll be doing them all week, Jack. Rank doesn't reset for another 30 hours. So tomorrow, definitely, we'll see what happens with ranked. Day or two of that. Then I'm going to have Bathurst League race Thursday. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday's the race. So we've got plenty of time. And Bathurst is the finale of the V8 Supercars too. Of which, now that the drop rounds have come into effect, I am leading the championships by 60 points. And the finale is double points. That was hectic. Make sure I save the replay this time. Yeah, don't worry, Jack. I got you, mate. So the race would be, Jack, for you, the race would be exactly midnight, Saturday night. And I can't really start it any earlier. Like at 9 AM for me on a Sunday, it's going to be hard for me to get Aussies and shit in. But there'll be plenty of Americans about. Other than that, I can host another race Saturday night. My Saturday night, your Saturday morning. So like, what's the time for you now? Nearly lunchtime. Fucking any time between fucking 9 AM and 12 for you. I could do Saturday night. There's already that much demand for it that we could 100% do 2 slots. I just have to make it known that if you're European or if you're American, then these are going to be your time slots. But I could do that too. Elsewise, you're a dog. You're a dog.
You're a dog. Cursed. You're a fucking dog. Won't let me get this replay, will it? Fucking piece of shit. You fucking piece of shit. Did I mention it's a fucking piece of shit? Joke. Yeah, it looked like you did well, bro. Yeah, that's crazy, Jack. So you're an early riser. So you could do early then. So like afternoon. Oh, now you're going to do this. Yeah, so you could do early. Don't start this shit. Jaguar E-Type. That was one of the blokes we were just with. GT60. Good to see. GT70. But they're all, look, a handful in 15 laps of Monza, mate. You are keen. Alright. I'm going to swap this before I throw it away. Where is the other controller? Before I fucking throw this thing through a window. Oh. All right. Sounds like it's pissing down rain, that's all. Alright, well, if anyone's around, get in here. We'll do some fun one makes.
Are we? I didn't think we'd get there today. It was going pretty slow for a while. Haven't really had more than 20 people. But I genuinely wasn't expecting anything today. It was just chill. Like I said, Monday night blues, mate. Start of the week, not a lot of people want to deal with shit. Oh. I'm gonna have to start that. I'm genuinely gonna look into like a abs routine like I was before. And I'll start implementing that. Regardless, I want to do it. Apparently you can do it in like fucking 2 weeks. Eating a little better at the moment, so that's always going to be one of the biggest things if you're trying to work out or train or whatever, is being fueled. Binary carriage. What flag is that, guys? Come on, flag guys. What flag is that? That's a different one. It's definitely European ping. What is that? The fucking Bulgaria's cousin or some shit? Anyone? Europeans? Who's our flag guys? We've got a few flag guys. Who else is on? Ooh, HSP. Let's get him in here. Let's go. We love him. Get in here, lad. No worries, mate. All right. Let's go. Must be the only lobby going again. When do you reckon we can get the 2800? A week or so? What have we done? We've done like 60 subs this month, I think. I think the more people see of these cars racing each other, the more they want to get involved in it and see that it's actually not that bad and it's a lot of fun. It's very challenging. I'm going to share the link for the poll for what car we use for the race on the weekend too in the chat now. Look at the sky, how cool does that look?
Oh, we got the 30 likes. Big ups, guys. All right, I'll take a quick leak and we'll get it done. How nice is that sky? I've got a really fast time multiplier on this one. It'll probably go like, I don't think it'll be enough laps, but it'll go from sunrise to sunset, basically. God, it's such a nice looking car. And now push-ups. Look at that. Look at the shoulders now. Thirty. Apparently overheads work with your core, so. Gonna start doing lots of overheads before I start with the fucking sit-ups. Crunches, overheads. Crunches are easy. They're not easy, they suck, but...
Unfortunately, there's no time on the board. We'll start from the back. You will need to get your elbows out.
Timber. Timber. Blah blah timber. 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 Blah timber.
Keep focused. Let's get a good start. Take some of those cars off the line.
Look how many of them just went off at that turn. Oh my god, look at all the... Oh, I need this replay. Look how many of them just went off. There's like 4 cars in the sand trap. Oh! It does, Kane. I know, mate. I know. I genuinely feel bad for people that still don't know. And yeah, I genuinely feel bad for him. Like, and I know it got worse. The better this got, the worse and worse GT got for me. And I was already someone who thought that ACC did pretty much everything better than what it looked bad, Phil. I'm going to save the replay. I think it's that binary bloke, bro. Was it him? Binary or the Dark Avenger, maybe? But I think it was that binary one. But I seen that there was like 3 or 4 cars in the sand here. Go for it, mate. I was going to say, have you driven these things yet? These have got feeling. You don't need the DLC to join either. These are fixed cars, so it'll put you in the same car. It's pretty cool. Even if you don't have the DLC, you can join these lobbies. Like even if it's on the track. And you'll just go whatever the host car is. That happened out of nowhere. That hurt my shoulder so much. But yeah, it's come over to the dark side, Kane. We have glitches. They're funny. God, I love the sound of this thing. That was ridiculous! Ridiculous! That's the training. That's the strength training, conditioning shit I've been doing. Every time I fucking save it. That's it. Holy fuck, that should have snapped my little fucking bitch frame in half. Full cross lock. Throttle to save it. Oh my god. That was awesome.
Fastest lap of anybody. Great driving, mate.
That was awesome. That might be a good track to do the AI thing. No worries, Nate. Awesome. See, he's going to make me stay on now. I'll have to crack another V. This will make me do 6 hours now. It's only 9 PM. Mrs. is home tomorrow. It was a shitload of fun. You should have seen some of my saves, mate. I gotta make sure I saved that fucking replay. That was awesome. That'll be a good one to get the video side by side and see what happened back there. I'll do another mailbag in the next few days, guys. I'm genuinely probably going to need you to settle up on sending me stuff. I've got enough content to probably make fucking 3 videos. And I haven't even looked through. Start collecting it on your own rights. And let me get a few videos out. Because as it is, I couldn't keep up with doing those weekly. It's not going to be a year from now and I've got 52 mailbags. I can make the videos longer. Release them less. The last few have been like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. But I've got a lot just sitting there now that I have to like start recording, and I've got other stuff already sitting waiting to come out. So big ups, Gunners. You're a legend, mate. Well, congratulations on your championship too, buddy. Bad luck about Champions League. Yeah, good races, mate. As always. Always is with you. It's always a pleasure. Alright, you showing me the replay straight away? Was it this bloke just being a fuckwit? Who was it? It was aim skill. Yeah, bloke down the inside. Yeah, binary. I knew it straight away. Yeah, fuckwit. Look at that. Wowee. Wowee. Yeah, I'd be mad because I've saved my footage. We've got the replay and now I've got that too. I think it's a skill thing though, Zappa. Phil. I think it's a skill thing, mate. Just, yeah, don't worry about him. He won't survive much longer. That does suck. Beauty of a hit. Looks good. Don't worry about ranked HSP, mate. Get all your Japanese buddies. Tell them Jester has the milkshake. We had ELG finally pop in yesterday. We've been getting Kunso a little bit, and we're getting fucking Chandola. Simba. We're getting there with the Japanese boys. Yeah, I think it's just a skill thing, Phil. Looks like he locked up before he was even coming into the turn, bro. His car was that way. Not aimed at you. I think he tried to gather it and then looked great though. I mean, on the map, I could see, like, I thought you all took the jump. There was that many cars in the sand pit. Thought you all took the jump. Actually, I shouldn't do this track because I'm actually testing to see if, like, what I should drive this car against the AI, and I did my recent one at this track. All right, well, if a few more of you are going to be around, I'm going to go get another V. Finish off the month strong. I always like to. Last chance to make a few dollars for next month. Got what? Fucking 27 hours or whatever left. Already haven't scheduled it, but I've got a plan for tomorrow. Early. Lobbies. Same thing.
And then I'm going to play something else in the Arvo, because I got a few videos scheduled and shit too. Yeah, get back into some Warhammer. Or I'll lose those guys that I gained for that. Look at the fire. The fire animation's got way better too. I should have spoken about that in the video. It is, Phil. And I've got a lot more stuff. I didn't even realize it's frozen. I've got a lot more stuff coming too, mate. A lot more stuff coming. I'll show you some of it when we're done here. Before I shut it down. I just can't show you any of it because it'll... If it's an edited... Anything that's in your recent, if it's edited, I don't know why it like crashes it. It brings it out when you go to view it. If you're not paying attention to what you're doing. If it's edited, but if you've just got the raw clip, you can watch it. But if it's been edited, which all the stuff in my recent, not that one, that's what I just captured. I could watch that, right? But if I go into the, if I go through these like that, if I click on that, it'll take me out of the lobby. I can't even tease you with it at the moment. And that's the new video that's up that is only available for members at the moment. And then even some of the photos. I've been probably driving the guys in the group nuts. I've been spamming the shit out of the group. Same with the Discords. Look at this today. Been busy, guys. Genuinely. Drew hit me up today, and I jumped in there briefly with some, for lobby, and I shouldn't have, because I was, busy editing, but I still jumped in with them, a couple of races, jumped out, straight back into it. I've been busy. I'm fucking putting in the effort. And I don't think I think there's probably only one little period there where I was always streaming, but in terms of content, I just didn't care anymore. But I know my approach. Even now when I'm pissed off, I know my approach and how to do it. But I 100%, the one thing I know I've done well, and it's only gotten better and better and better, and it's never done well for me in views, but I know how much you guys appreciate it, and it does gain me a few subs here and there, and give people a genuine appreciation of my input and knowledge of the game. Is those review videos and update videos and shit like that. They kill me how much effort I put into them for how little you get back out of them. But the replay factor alone now is going to make stuff like that more accessible. That snuck up on me. Yeah, I'm not worried about player bases, mate. Half of them can't drive there either. I'm not worried about player bases. I just want to enjoy the driving. I fell in love with ACC, mate. Fell in love with racing the AI on ACC. So, even that, like I couldn't care that it's got a player base that's there every day, all day. I get it. I do get it. I understand it. But
Yeah, mate.
it doesn't mean a thing to me in racing. I'd still
I'm
rather
afraid.
enjoy the racing that I'm doing and be racing a variety of cars and, you know what I mean, have it actually have more consequences and shit. This game still needs to fucking pick its game up in so many places, but the biggest way I've always praised this game has been the feeling. You know, my DD wheel, played a lot of different games on it now. None of them feel like this. They're meant to be, Kane. They're meant to be, mate. I could help you with a setup. I could show you a setup. Mine's pretty locked in. It's a bit stiff too, though. Ooh. Yeah, we'll do one more in this car and then I'll probably change to the Daytona. Shelby. Oh, sorry, Jamie. Oh, how many are going to go off? Nobody? Nice save. Oh, look, he's gone. He's gone. Sorry, AMS, I am just chilling behind Jamie at the moment, mate. I know you're keen to get past. There we go. Oh, we all nearly did it. We all nearly did it. That looked wonderful. It sucks to hear, but it looked wonderful. Right, he's dead. Oh, fuck. That was crazy. That was crazy. Gave a little wall tap to fucking hold on to the car. Woo! Oh, I nailed that apex so much. Mate, we could get a whole montage of this turn. Oh, here we go. Giving him a little push.
Way too deep, way too fast. Dead. Oh, he's giving it. This is sick. I need this replay. This is magical. What did I say in the... Oh, bloke behind's dead. Too eager. What did I say in the video? Put these things in one, mates, and you've got magic. Push it to the limit. Limit. That's the point of no return. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. He's gone, he's gone, he's gone. Oh! Bloke behind's thrown himself off the track again. Ah, oh, Drew! Oh, that was Phil. Fucking hell, it was that tight, I couldn't tell who was who.
That's the fastest lap. Nice one.
Uh-oh. Saved it, saved it, saved it. Saved it. Wowee. This is awesome. That was awesome. What a combo. That was awesome. That'd be another one to just save the whole replay and put it up with the replay. Just watch us all going at it. GG, Drew. Yeah, top 4, GG's. AMS did well too, but he pushed himself off the track at the end. He's just getting a bit impatient. I was just going at the pace you guys were going at. Good pace, so bro. Got the best lap.
Well done, mate. That's P2. A podium and a great haul of points for the team.
That was awesome.
Nice work out there.
Alright, I'm thinking Silverstone short. Because it's British. Although, you know what I reckon this car would have a good crack at? Racing the others, because this is what I'm testing. Zolder. I think it'd be good at Zolder too. But actually, I'll do it. I'll open it up to you. So we'll go Britain. Short.
There you go. Open choice. A couple of yous go the other cars. I want to see how it stacks up. Add a couple more laps to it. Yeah. Good setting too. I agree, Kane. Bro, I literally, in my review, said that this thing reminds me of the MX-5. Like, I literally said that I think it's a great car that you have to go back to the basics with. Basic brakes. I mean, it's actually really good at everything it does. But brakes, handling, acceleration, it really gives you an idea of real driving. You still got it, like, you could still lose the rear end on the throttle. You can still lose the front end by going in too hard on the brakes. It reminds me of the MX-5. Like, in all the right ways. Yeah, Nate, I've already had some crazy... Some of that catch I did before, bro. I don't know how I did it. And if I didn't catch it, I think it could have been really bad for my elbows. Who else we got on? We need HSP, mate. McRacer. Fucking Kenty. I'll just spam Kenty with invites until he deletes me. And then after this one, I'll throw us all in the Shelby. And Shelby, I'm thinking Road America. For my AI thing, that is. But I was pretty handy in it at Sebring, and seeing this thing whip around short Sebring against the other cars, it's pretty crazy to see. I actually think the Shelby is underrated. Most likely, mate. Yeah, probably why. I mean, I've been in them for a while, bro. They're DLC, mate. They're brand new, and I don't do easy or boring or standard. I could put us in other one make easier stuff, but it wouldn't. Like, I've got there's no reason for it at the moment. Like, whereas what I'm doing here is actually me, you know, testing and using you guys as the guinea pigs. But if it's too hard for you, I understand. But yeah, Sebring short for the Shelby. We'll do that for the race with us, yeah. Like I said, I'm thinking for the video AI. I can turn the assist on for you for the next one, mate. And you can do whatever you want with them. It's only even because of the wording of it that I made it authentic now, because people are cracking the shits. But they're new cars, bro. And I don't like GT. Like, besides the V8 supercars, everything that Kenty drives in this or likes in this, I think is pretty boring. Like, the JP2s I love, but again, the JP2s are like I'm constantly saying how the JP2s are exactly like Group 3 cars, faster. Like, they're very easy to drive, they're bolted down, they do everything for you. Even though they're a no TC ABS car, they do everything for you. I like challenge, bro. I really like challenge. And the DLC is good, and I'm trying to bring attention to my video, like my review, and I'm testing for future videos, basically. And I want to do a one make series with the whole entire field. 9 races, 9 cars. Come up with the best combos for them. You've already seen some of them, that's for sure. I reckon some of the ones that we've already done, you could lock in. So for those playing at home, think of a lot of the combos that we've already done that have been really competitive and really fun between a lot of people. Which one are you, Kano? Are you crew? Or are you Kansas? Which one are you? Kansas. So I've already got you added, yeah?
Slow down, don't overtake.
I've already got you added, yeah? I have you added. Pretty sure? Yes? Because I don't see you online either. Do I have you added? I do? Message me. Like right now. Because I can't see you online. I'm not going to look for your name. Yeah, all good. Message me now. Just anything. A letter. Message me. Oop, don't quit, you fucking... Don't you dare come. Because you're in my friends list, you'll be able to message me. Message me. There you go. Try and put that in quickly. It will help. It will definitely help. And then yeah, next one I'll put the assist on anyways. And I've got a proper setup for the Shelby. I'm gonna put us in the Shelby in the next one. And I have a setup for it, like an actual fucking made by a person setup. This is my own thing, the C2 is my own thing. The Shelby, I've got Sector's Shelby. So 100% you've seen what I can do in this. It's a track and not a car, it is, isn't it? Did you see my MFP livery that I did for the Corvette? Oh, you poor cunt, did it disconnect you because you messaged me? I just seen you're not connected.
Unfortunately, there's no time on the board. We'll start from the back. You will need to get your elbows out.
Right.
Keep focused. Let's get a good start. Take some of those cars off the line.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That hurt. All the cones. Blum, 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 blum. Bling. Ah.
Yellow flag, yellow flag. Watch out for debris on the track.
Oh, I see the fire.
Yellow flag. Be careful.
I think car might have a chance at this track against the AI. Mad spin from Drew. This is an awesome car. I was so close. And I mean, he did a 15.2. We were the fastest laps, so I think it could do it against the AI for sure. And the Jaguars win on British soil.
Just missed out on the top spot. Very impressive performance though. Well done.
That was
P2 is a
mad
great result.
fun. It is, isn't it? Alright, Shelby. Sebring. Short. Even a Shelby versus Corvette thing would be really cool. They work really well with each other. Alright, so Shelby, I'll change to that. Oh, good, bro. Then Sebring, we'll go the faster one, or the one with the straights. Save changes. Bang. Oh, and then change again. And identical vehicle. And assist force on. But keeping damage on. And I'll change the season. I am loving this kind of winter racing, but we'll go. Not that you can't really see it at fucking Sebring, anyways. Doesn't matter. There's no trees, mate. It's just concrete. More trees at Daytona. And there's fuck all trees there. Lauco. Alfie. Had a race with Alf this morning. No, I'll send it to you, mate. I'll send it to you. I'll just take some fresh screenshots of it and send it through. Pretty sure I've already got some, but yeah, I'll get it now. But you've got your assist now too. Try to rely more. Like seriously, it works. Like even fucking last week I tested it in the V8s because I know a lot of them are using assist. Try using just ABS instead of TC. You'll learn so much more in these cars without TC. TC's not beneficial in these cars. It is, it'll help you stay on the track, but it's not going to help you learn a thing about how to actually apply the power in these cars. ABS is going to help you a lot. You're going to have a lot more comfort in braking and braking later. Yeah, well, for you, bro, it's usually the other way around. Usually this is, yeah, prime for the Europeans. So my night streams are set for the Europeans and my morning streams are set for the Americans, basically. It's 10 p.m. here now. Well, yeah, they're there if you need it anyways, bro.
Oh, that's not too bad. But 8 a.m. on a Monday, you're lucky you've got the day off. Wait, did I not save? Is that it? I think it is it. I saved it as test, okay. I hold silver away. But yeah, just don't exit the game. Don't fucking. It's a pain in the ass for sending shit. The sun will come up quick. I've got a super multiplier on. Lewis, always, brother. Always. Have you seen my, bro, you gotta see this. It's elite as fuck. You gotta see it, Lewis. You gotta see it. Lewis. Big fucking ups. Lewis. Where is it? There. Lewis. Oh, man. I was probably going to be on it tomorrow. Lewis. Take that, you stupid sphinx. Elite. Lewis. Elite. Fight me. Elite. The elite. The elite. Fucking, that looked fun today. A-dub. Might have to check it out. Genuinely look good. Bro, I went to the wrestling on the weekend. Place that Buddy and Bronson and Delta and Indy. Fucking awesome. I had a blast, bro. Had a blast. Jay, yeah, Jay. Jay, 100%. 100%, bro. What a pop. Oh, who was that? Yeet. Who was that? Alfie's dead. It was awesome. I posted a few shorts on TikTok. Bro, actually in my YouTube too. You should see. I did some creative shorts on TikTok though. Like, you'll see some of the stuff there. No huge names. Robbie Thorpe was basically the biggest there. British dude. He's fucking huge. Like, honestly, he's taller than Sabre too. He's British. 6'6", 113 kilos. The cunt's a fucking monster. He's their champion. Their world champion. Seen the classic fucking him versus the underdog type thing. Man, what a match. But the dude's a bit like, just straight up remind me of Zack Sabre. The way he brutalized, technalized and tortured. But stronger. Bigger and stronger. Like if fucking Ego was fitter. If Ethan Page was fitter and wrestled like fucking Zack Sabre. That's what this, and taller. That's what this bloke was like. Really good. You should check him out. Robbie Thorpe. The Flips were there. One of them's in America at the moment. Gino Gambino came back. Mr. Juicy. Bullet Club member. New Japan commentator. Caveman Ugg. He came back. He's done Noah and shit. No huge names. Oh, and Brooksy was there. In the Commonwealth title. Adam Brooks, who fought Mustafa Ali a few weeks ago with TNA. Andrade's a fucking monster, bro. Yeah, Gino's Mr. Juicy, brother. Like, it was funny. The missus was telling, because, like, we've met him, like, we've loved him for a long time, and I hadn't seen him for ages, and the missus was like, oh, he lost weight. He's still Mr. Juicy. He's still a big, flabby, fucking blah, 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 blah. But he has lost weight.
And it spun me out. Like the missus even looked it up. He's a year younger than me, which is crazy. He does and the missus said it. She was like, it's being overweight can fucking really take a few years off your life. Because I thought he was way older. But yeah, he was there. Got a mad pop, bro. I popped hard anyways, straight away. I was like, fucking little Mark. I'm like, Bullet Club, fucking OJ. Taking the piss. Mr. Juicy. It was good. The women's match, bro, was fucking, that's the one, you got to see one of the shorts I posted. Slow-mo of a chick getting bottled. Legitimately, you hear my reaction, bro. I fucking marked out. I was just like,
oh! From the back of the grid. We're gonna have to pass a lot of cars.
These squeaking noises, bro. The pop of it was candy glass, went everywhere, but the fucking pop of it, man. And then I was just filming at the right moment. I was literally like, I wasn't filming it all night. I'd pull my phone out, I'd film for 5 seconds, I'd put it away. And then I knew I'd throw all that together and just make whatever at the end of it. Just so happened, and then when I watched the video back and seen her sell, watch it in slow-mo, bro. She buckles. They did a couple of nasty chair spots too. Yeah, it was Erica Reed. She's done Japanese tours. She's pretty much the only big woman we have left. Not big, I mean, like, she's gorgeous, bro. Aboriginal woman, gorgeous. She's got this Aboriginal warrior gimmick. But she's the biggest name we have left that hasn't gone over, like, that hasn't gone to America. She's done tours and shit. She's done GCW.
Focus on the line.
She's friends with Charlie Evans and shit. I know Charlie Evans is starting to really take off in America. She's done AEW, Ring of Honor stuff. But we followed her for a long time too. She's pretty much all MCW's got left. Ouch.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Just got really unlucky there. I fucking love the sound of this thing. Skill, 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 skill. Good shit, Alfie. Well, he's in the draft. He's getting a mad run. You really, I said it straight away the other day. The time that you really notice the draft is when you're in one mate's. Straight away, you're like, oh shit! You're following a car that you're exactly the same as, and all of a sudden you're going way faster. You really notice it when it's in the same mate. Oh yeah, that's look at both of them. Low, low. He wasn't going to save it anyways. Oh, he did save it! Big save, Drew. Holy shit! Yeah, you can't brake hard, guys. You can't brake hard. You got to brake early. You really have to brake early. You can brake hard, but not like that. You've got to brake early, and if you're going to brake hard, you've got to stay on the brakes. You got to stay on them and pump them. But you really, like, when you're coming in full speed, you can't brake hard at the front end of the car.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag.
Oh, it's been phenomenal, to be honest. The update, not so much, because the update dropped the day before the DLC. The update was woeful when it dropped. Then the DLC dropped, and we still had problems that night. Like, the DLC itself, phenomenal, but we still had problems with the game. And then there was a fix almost immediately next morning. Been awesome since. The DLC, though, like, even just that first time on the track, like, there was a glitch with the track, like with the timer. A few glitches with a few cars, but it's honestly been amazing. Some of the like the content I've already put out. We've got replays now, bro, too. You should see some of the footage I'm shooting. Like, check out some of the stuff recently. Some of the slow-mo shit in my shorts. I've got an Italian one with, like, Pavarotti singing. Slow-mo to, like, Carnage. You know, crescendo. It's a game changer for me, bro. It's going to bring it much more in terms of the content that I can make. It's going to bring it much more in line with what I used to be able to do on Gran Turismo. And that was just be creative. Just be creative with content. You know, make meme videos, make good racing videos, make music videos, make car stuff, you know, like really cool looking cinematic car stuff. We can do that now. I can do that now, and that is going to add... Dog. It is going to add... Oh, no. Ooh. It's going to add so much to every... Like, already the, you know, 2 or 3 videos that I've made since that got added that have nothing to do with being cinematic, and I've got cinematic elements to it. Because of that already, like... So that alone is it's just gonna open up a whole, like it's nothing new to me, and it's still limited compared to other games. But I've already jumped in balls deep, and what I'm already producing, I'm very, very happy with, and think that once we've got heaps and heaps and heaps of footage of heaps of us around each other doing epic shit, and we've got live reactions, you know, like with this footage, and I've got the replay and they're in sync with each other. It's just gonna be a game changer for the way this game is gonna be able to be seen by people, especially by anybody who happens to come across me. They're going to see something as really exciting, you know, because sometimes just something as simple as a good edit with good cuts, good camera angles and shit like that can really add. Look what's happening now. Look what's happening. So many of the races we've already had tonight been exactly like this, and I've saved so many replays. Because, like, look how this is going to look when you bring it up in replays. We are 3 wide down the back straight in the same car. Look at this shit. And we're all being courteous. And we're from all over the world. We've got a German in front of me, a Brit behind me, and a Kiwi. It's getting better, bro. Like, look, still. That's the Brit. German has a better connection. But I can deal with it. I know what to expect. And I'm not going to do anything stupid to him because of that connection. But it's 100% getting better. Still got a lot of problems. It crashed on me before. Tilted me. We did a fucking 30-minute race at Nordschleife in the wet. And I was specifically doing it to get a replay. And we're waiting for the race. The race was over. We're waiting for the race to finish. And you have to wait for the race for everybody to finish before the replay option comes up. And the game crashed. I was filthy, bro. Filthy. After a half-hour race in the pouring rain. Yeah, if you're around, get on, bro. We got some of your boys here. If you're around, come jump on, bro. I was going to spam you with invites as a troll until you deleted me. We have had phenomenal racing, dude. And there's just a handful of us. And it's been so good. Good race, boys. 14 flat. Like, I'm complaining about having to delete all this footage, and now I'm pouring more on myself already. Already got a video idea just from what we've done tonight. Told you, Kane. The Shelby really blew me away. The Shelby blew me away. Once you get used to how you have to drive it, the braking, the accelerator, it blew me away at how good it is. The C2's more of a handful than the Daytona. What's going on, Shane? How are you, man? I hope you've been well. I was going to message you soon. I'll be back on Warhammer soon. I've had a couple of people at me, but I'm flat out at the moment, bro. I'm so busy editing. I went out the other night for the first time in fucking forever. Went to the wrestling. But I will be on it. I haven't given up. And I was well ahead of you. And I've got 2 characters going, so. Replay. But I've just been really busy with this, bro. These muscle cars are fucking phenomenal, Shane. You see some of the videos I'm putting out now? Beating, yeah, good. Good. Yeah, we've gone longer than I expected to today, Tony. But the guys are helping fill it up, so why not? Alright, what would be a more trickier one for this car? Something more Zolder, mate. Fuck it, why not? Zolder. Yeah, Ultimate Zolder will be sick. Will look beautiful. But I've been editing a lot, Shane. A lot. Bro, we had lobbies full the other day, dude. Like, just full. 32 people, chocker. Every time someone left, someone filled it straight away. And we had people in the chat being like, oh, we can't get in. And it was like that for like 2-3 hours straight for a couple of days. Yeah, that's right. I was going to open it up. You can go what you want. There you go. So you don't have to be the Shelby. Yeah, big ups, Jack. Because remember, so I'm testing the cars as one makes for how they're going to be for us as racers, but I'm also testing how they compete against each other for videos that I'm going to shoot with them up against 100% AI. So I kind of want to see, other cars there too. Welcome back, mate. They convinced me. A few more showed up, and it's still just the closest guys. Nothing special, bro. But good enough company to keep me going. I love it.
And I've already got another video happening, essentially, as we're doing it. Should see some of the racing we've had, mate. I mean, you did. It hasn't changed. The level of competition that it was at the Nord is still the same. Just closer now. Drag into the game. Yeah, draft. Yeah, draft is in the game now. Finally, yes. It is very much in the game, bro. Very much in the game. That's awesome. Especially, you really feel like that's why we were racing like new F1 on that back straight, the Shelbys. The slingshotting each other. You'd get into the groove, you'd pull out, and then someone else would have to run on you. Like, we were slingshotting. Hamver. It will be, yeah, it will be. It was in at Monza too, bro. It was in at Monza. You just didn't recognise it probably, but it was in at Monza too, mate. It was already in. The update dropped before that. So it was in at Monza, mate. But yeah, Bathurst, it's going to make it very... There's no dirty air, though. But for battling the straight, that being close to them as you come out of the elbow or going up and over the hill is going to be more important than ever. Being close to them out of turn one, being close to them out of the elbow, because it's going to be your best bet. Strons, brother, you got to get on this, mate. You got to try. These new cars, mate. These new cars. Also, Strons. I'm showing everyone who's football. Stronzy. Mate. Boom! Fucking elite. I'm elite, Strons. Don't fight me. I'll fucking... And fucking left, right. Take that, you stupid spinks. Get ready for the fucking Australian smackdown, mate. Let's go! Let's go, 4 a.m. Saturday, get excited! Isn't it? Best one I've ever made yet. Let's go! We're going to Dallas. Where's after Dallas? Argentina and fucking sent home. Whoa, what's going on with the lighting there? Whoa, oh, we're behind a tree or some shit. But yeah, these cars, dude, you should check out some of my videos. Trans Am shit. We got Trans Am for real in this game now. Yeah, same. I think we will, bro. Apparently Mo's out too. Almost confirmed, I think. I think we should be good. Only Asian side left. Very, very keen to see what the new rank race is going to be. Like, even if these aren't included, I'm in general, even the ranked cars that we already had, keen to see a new bunch of combos. It's been a long month. They've had these last races for like 10 days in a row now. A lot of doubles and repeats. I hope they're learning from the criticism that we're constantly throwing at. I hope there's some fucking variation and times and weather and shit like that starting to include. But if they have these cars, we're going to make that shit fucking
top split, guys. But that poor bloody Jaguar, if they do have these cars in a competition.
No time set. We're starting at the back of the grid. It's going to be a long race.
The game's fucking so underrated, Grunts. I played through it about 3 times. I could give a whole 2-hour podcast on how much of a masterpiece I think that game is and why. And how it's connected to the greater universe. And then I'll bring out the graphic novel that I have. And
keep focused.
I'm very versed
Take some of those cars off the line.
in the lore of Mad Max. How much is saying that someone spin out that hard that they spin into someone in front of them and force that person into a spin? Seen it a lot. I fucking love it, Lewis, so much. I mean, I grew up with the OGs. 2 was my favourite growing up, but I mean, I still had a soft spot for 3. It wasn't until I grew up that I knew how bad of a movie it was. I mean, it is. It's a bad movie. But 2 was my favourite growing up. 1 was actually, it was weird. 1 was like the one that I wasn't allowed to watch originally, like growing up, you know, like that was 2R rated. And then 2 was, I mean, even 2, like there were bits in 2 that I hated, like as a kid, the dog and all that. By the time it got to Fury Road, brother, like Fury Road was, I mean, at the time, Dark Knight was my favourite movie ever. Nearly anything Nolan did, but Dark Knight was my favourite movie ever. To be, and I'm Batman, you know what I'm like with DC. So, for Fury Road to replace that so instantly, like, yeah, it meant how special that was. And even Furiosa, I fucking love Furiosa too. Yeah, my dad really enjoyed him. My dad really enjoyed him too. Quoted him all the time. And even like one of my dad's favourite movies ever, Terminator 2. Actually, I dare say one of my dad's favourite movies ever is The Rock and Face Off. The Rock, he loves The Rock, and I mean I do too. The Rock's a fucking phenomenal movie. For the action movies of that era, but Terminator 2. Terminator 2 and Aliens is probably what he considers still to this day the greatest action movies of all time. But he did love Fury Road too. He's a car nut. And he loved that it had like excavators and shit in it. I remember him specifically saying that. He loved that the war rig had an excavator on the back of it and he operates excavators. Yeah, it's horrible. It is horrible, Grumps. It is horrible. I remember, that's what I mean. Like, and that's probably why I wasn't allowed to even watch the first one. Like, Jesse, the wife and the kid. It is horrible. The biker gang. Even what happens to Goose, bro. Getting burned alive. It is different, the first one. Yeah, grew up with them. Big time. Snake Plissken. Instantly noticed the reference when I, like, never heard of Metal Gear, started it, was like, whoa! And then that's it, fell in love with Metal Gear because that had already been, I mean, Kurt Russell's a fucking god to me.
There's a yellow flag. Repeat, yellow flag.
Oh, save. Trying to read the chat and drive. Big save. Yeah, Death Wish. My dad loved Charles Bronson too. I wasn't that keen on those movies growing up. Like, he was just an old man to me. Just an old grumpy man with a moustache, you know. But the old man loved him. I understood Clint Eastwood. I understood Mel Gibson. Like, there was a lot of the action guy, but I didn't give a fuck about Charles Bronson. Good actor, but didn't care about those movies. Even the Dirty Harrys, they didn't do it for me. Out of all Clint's movies, I liked his westerns and shit.
This is the final lap. Stay sharp, mate. No mistakes.
Death Wish. I just remember that you remember the Simpsons parody in it. It's like Death Wish. They get like, go to the VHS store and it's like fucking Death Wish 85. I wish I was dead. See you later, buddy. See you, Glauco. Nice try, mate. Thanks for coming. Thanks for playing. You? Tom Cruise, Last Samurai. Tell me how he died. No, I will tell you how he lived. Still gets me every time. Great movie. That was fun.
That's the fastest lap. Nice one.
And I didn't practice. That was fun. I still enjoy it. I know you probably don't now because of historical inaccuracies, but nah, I still enjoy it. It's still a great movie. Amusing. Bob. You look like a Bob. I'm gonna call you Bob. Are you okay with that, Bob? Thanks, Bob. Love Last Samurai. Love it. No worries, mate. Thanks for playing. Alright, well, I definitely think I'm pretty... So I've done the Corvette. I'm set with... Alright, we can move on. I am very set with that class. So now... And it... No, I did. And it... Not an Aussie 84. Lol. Send your invites out if you have them, guys. If you have them to send to anybody. So when did I start tonight? 5. It's nearly 11. Okay. I'm on my way. I win the way.
No, Proclaimers. The, what is it? Is that on my way? 500 miles. 500 miles. When I wake up, when I know I'm gonna be a man who comes back to you. Yeah, fuck that shit. That'll get in your head. Where are your friends, Jack? Come on, mate. Meant to be #1 fucking project guy in the world. Where are your friends, mate? Where are your English friends, Jack? Where are they? We can't be the only lobby going. You're a pack of bums. Where are they, mate? Hey, Seeker, what is that? What's that, bro? What is with this game? What fucking flag is that? Green, white, red, yellow, blue. Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck? Green, white, red, yellow, blue flag. That one's Sakilles. Sakilles. Is he on a fucking... You on a resort, motherfucker? Where are you? Where the fuck is Sakilles? Where the fuck is that? Where the fuck is Sakilles? Pride flag, yeah, that's what I thought, bro. For a thing, I know what that one is, but it's fucking a lot of representation in this game. It's great. Hey, we're getting away with it. I'm gonna go chop up. Getting the naughty part. I was just about to start going forward, and I was gonna be like, I did all that to start the lap, like. I thought of that. Cheeky. Cheeky. Oops. I got disqualified. I thought I was really big brain there, guys. I thought I was really smart.
Oh, no time set. We're starting at the back of the grid. It's going to be a long race.
Bloody Sechilles. How do you say it? Sechilles. Sechilles? Sechilles? God, I wish these things had horns. Don't you wish they had horns, guys? You know what they do have, though? Windshield wipers. Watch out for the rain, guys. You can hear it. Listen. You can hear it, like. And there's no window there, and there's no rain there. That's what it would sound like. You can hear it. It's like farts.
Let's get a good launch.
How crazy is that?
Focus on those lights.
You can hear it, the windshield wipers. On the window. Cone lives matter. Oh, they fucking don't. Oh, they fucking don't. Oh, well, we got a few of them there. Couple points. What about Bollard? Donk. Lol. Extra points, guys. Look at this poor Ford. Look at this poor Ford. The Stingray, careful in its approach as it creeps up on its prey. Get out of here, mate. Not even. Take your Ford elsewhere, mate. Chevrolet. Look at it go. Alright, brakes. Beautiful. I might just change it to this Corvette one make after this. Pick a good combo for him. Big tracks, it's always going to be the Corvette. Oh, he's let me in. He's let me in. He let me in. That's an awesome pass. Uh-oh, I'm dead, I'm dead. I had to straighten the wheel up or that was going to really fucking hurt. I had to take that hit. Wowee, that was a big one. Imagine that, slow-mo. That's a bit bent now, mate. That was a massive hit to the rear of the car at very high speed. It's very bent now. Alright, let's try and launch the thing. This would be such a sick drift car. Ready, ready, ready. Get ready for the launch, guys. Do you remember that one? The launch? Get ready for the launch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, ignition.
You've been given a penalty. You've got to give the time back. Slow down and move off the racing line.
Yeah, what a sick cunt. That was so disappointing.
Track limit penalty. You've been given a track limit penalty. Take it on the chin. Careful with the speed. We don't want to get any penalties.
Nailed it.
Blue flag. Pull off the racing line and let them through. Try not to lose too much time.
Oh, the feedback. At low speed, it's mental. I actually love driving the car like this on a wheel. I don't know why. It's really good. It's a billion times better in this game than it ever was on Gran Turismo. Like in general, yeah, the handling, but like just the way it, I don't know, there's something about it. It's actually like I could see how racing like this all the time. And I know people who do it could be super beneficial. But to me, like, it's barely a difference.
You've been given a penalty. You've got to give the time back. Slow down and move off the racing line.
You think that one was bad, Dave? Wait for the next one. Clicked over 300 there. Nearly 300. 300 clicks as it hits it.
You've been given a penalty for track limit.
So disappointing. Why is it not launching? I think I've probably got to lift the front to do it. It's not launching, man, at all. 300 kilometre an hour. It's just going straight to the wall. I mean, it's good. It's more realistic.
Blue flag. Pull off the racing line and let them pass. result, mate. Nice one.
That was a big hit at the bus stop, mate. I died. Alright, a one make in the C3. Might have 1-2 more left in me. But yeah, one make in the C3. Speed. Monza. One make in the C3. Let's go. Speed. Nailed it. Aussie George. Oh, Necros, look out. Look out. Slapper's here. True slapper. Chain go. Yeah, bring a few more in if you can, gunners. Lucky I seen that. DP. Alright, so the poll has ended on my Discord. It's still up on Kenty's for a few days. 4 votes for the Capri. 1 for every other car. Pretty easy to remember. It's looking like it's going to be the Capri. So if anyone wants to swing that vote, and then including Kenty's, so it's 5 votes for the Capri, 3 for the MX-5, and 2 for the Porsche. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Big ups, legend. Fucking dog. Second time tonight. Oh, it's going on, Jane Doe. Fucking piece of shit. You guys quit out, please. I'll relaunch it. Every time it's been either ending a lobby or starting a lobby, man. Yeah, you jinxed it, bro. Going straight in Ian Bell's pocket, that one, mate. Straight on a fiver. Can you get a fiver? It'll probably be like what? A little fingernail? Yeah, new one. Just a fingernail, Jack? Cheeky? No, it goes in your nose. Not your cheeks. I mean, you can too. You can. I know a few people used to do. Really, like they're brushing their teeth. I wouldn't know it. Yeah. Tastes like diesel. Yeah, sorry guys. Sorry guys. Did it crash to anyone else? Just fucking spam everyone. Boom, mate. Yeah, we probably won't get everyone back. But hopefully they come back. Got a few randoms there. The ping's a lot better too for reconnecting. Usually it's shit house when you kind of start up again. Oof. There it goes. There it goes. Oh, you broke it again, mate. You joined and the ping went spastic. Bloody hell. It'll settle. It'll settle. Cup of tea? Yeah. I'm not opening my last feed. I've got a little bit of this one left. I'm pretty tired though. I am starting to feel it. But as soon as we're racing, I'm sweet. Oh my god, look at that ping. Oh my god. Right, it's coming back. Come on, calm your shit. What? It's always after a crash, guys. Look at this. This is ridiculous. This game, bro. Why does it do this? It just lets you down. Like, so violently and viciously. Like, so quickly. It's everybody's ping at the moment, Jane. It's everybody's. The lobby's having a fit. It'll settle down. It will settle. Like, I know it will, but it's the game. But it does this. Like, before it was perfect. It's just struggling to... It's everybody... Guys, do you not see the number? Like, you got to understand... So, like, you and Jack, right? You're only going to see good ping with Jane. And Gunners. The French guy. You know what I mean? I'm only going to see good ping with the Aussies. Every time everybody's like, your ping, it's everybody's ping. Akin to each other. It's not the host, anything like that. I mean, it can be the host. If you're hosting and you've got piss poor internet, it's going to be horrible. But it'll settle that shit. It's just... There it goes, watch. It'll come down now. Hang on. Get out of that. Do this. Change that. It's not actually changing anything though. It might force it. That'll do. Just drop them. But yeah, if it crashes again, I'm out. It'll come down, Jane. It'll come down. It'll get better. For you guys, it's usually about 300 to me. But it's always after it shits itself. Like the game shit itself. We even have this happen in our league, which is just Australians and New Zealanders. We have the same thing happen. You'll do a race or two, it'll be alright, and then the host will crash, or someone will crash, or it won't let you change settings, and then you'll force the reset, and when everyone comes back, it looks really bad. It'll settle. Probably here, when it tries to load us all in, it'll resync. Because, like, even on... Nothing's affecting the net at the moment. The upload's really good. But if it's bad, then yeah, we'll just shut it down. The game does have a habit of doing this when it starts to play up. It gets like it starts to feel like it's the servers outright. It looks like everyone has loaded in. No, a couple didn't. Glauco, they haven't loaded in yet. Yeah, a couple of them. Glauco, Crew. So yeah, it's playing up. It's a game. Or everybody's connection to each other. The rest is there. But if it's fucked again, then we'll just call it a night. Yes. Looks like he's trying to load in. It's definitely playing up. Got a few of yous in, that's all that matters. But I reckon we're going to have to make this the last one. Just because cooking itself. Oh, I love these sunrises. I've been enjoying these sped up. I know it's hard to see at the start, but it lightens up pretty quick. I am wrecked. You have a focus on it. But yeah, if you're new guys and you've dropped in, said hello, feel free to drop a like and a sub. Going through a little surge at the moment. If you like this type of stuff, we're certainly going to be doing a lot of it. I host some form of racing nearly every day of the week. But I do play other games too. But we're going hard on this DLC at the moment. There's no one on for a redirect either. Only people playing Gran Turismo. I am wrecked. God. Moment to stop. The sale for this game too literally ends 1st of July, so you've got 2 days left to do it if you do not have this game. And you want to commit to it, it is 40% off on the PlayStation Store. But only until the 1st of July. So get on it. Looking at you, fence sitters. What's going on, Ming? How are you, mate? We've been having a blast here, racing the old cars. Yeah, a few of them didn't connect. But this is the last one. Shutting it down after this. You can't say, oh, from the damage. Yeah, that happens. Lol. Neither can Mars now. But yeah, last one's legends. Drop your likes. Get your shout outs in. Drop your milestones if you have them. Remember to check out my review. I put a lot of work into it. It's a good video. There's a lot of really good footage in it. I have a setup AI 100% video for the C2 for members. Gets released to the public tomorrow. There's a lot of shorts. There's a lot of stuff there, guys. Go drop your likes. They really help. Onwards to 3K. We'll be back tomorrow morning. Same thing. Actually, I might just do an evening stream again tomorrow. Stream something else. I might do some Warhammer tomorrow during the day. I'm going to spend some time with the missus too. Stream some Warhammer early. Watch some movies with her. Then get back on for races after that. We've done alright for evenings. I do better racing in the morning, but we'll see anyways. A lot of disconnects. Why is it like 1, 2? What's going on? Was it James disconnected? It's played up.
Come on, mate. Nail this stop.
It's been a lot of fun, bro. A lot of fun. I'm wrecked now. I'm shutting it down. I'm very tired. It's been a lot of fun. Got a lot of footage out. We'll get a lot of footage out of it. Done a lot of testing for some videos that I want to put together for each car. And we've had some awesome one mates. But yeah, been on way longer than I had planned to, because a few of the boys were around and they were basically helping me
basically helping me see what combos work as a one make, and also I was testing like the Jag against its classmates, same as the Shelby. We started at Bathurst V8s, a little bit of practice for the Thursday league race. Then did Nordschleife practice for the weekend, hour-long race. And then I just started doing whatever combos, having fun. Haven't had any more than a dozen or so, but it's been awesome, awesome racing. The Jag is so good as a one mate. Oh, wow, nice spin. That looked cool.
Yellow flag. That's the yellow flag.
As if either of us had a chance.
Yeah, you gained an advantage there, so you've been instructed to give the time.
Oh no, 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 no,
And let any
no.
cars pass.
That was hilarious. That was hilarious, Jack. Who was gonna blink first? We both locked up. All I could hear was the brakes screaming. Still nearly pulled it up, but neither of us had a chance. Lol. We both went for the hero move and
The race
failed.
director has given you a penalty for track limits, mate.
Oh. Thanks for the sub, Brent.
Yellow flag, yellow flag. Watch out for debris on the track.
Take your time with it. The longer you take, the better they'll be. I rushed the review. I really, really rushed it. I wrote the whole thing in 3 or 4 hours. Usually something of that length and size, I'll write it over a week or so. I wrote it in a few hours. Wrote it in a few, edited it in a few, and then recorded the audio. I showed everyone, like on stream, how much I had written down and how I had it all structured. Broken down into like intro, track, cars, outro. Don't know how many words it was, mate, but it was a lot. Yeah, the combo that I'm going to do for the Jag for the AI video is going to be Silverstone. Silverstone small. AI video, setup, etc. Yeah, so imagine that thing, but there was like fucking 15 pages of what you've seen. I broke everything down with images in between, so I knew like where my breather points were and where to stop talking, edit everything around how I said it, where I said it. There was a lot, like it could have been much, much better. There was 60, 70 gig of footage that went on, just didn't get used at all. And I didn't match up everything the way that I planned to. But the next video I have coming out will be showing that exact style. I'm going to show you when I'm done here. I'll show you a bit of what I've done. Hang around with me, guys. After this race, I've got a fair bit to show you. I was probably going to fuck around with some editing after this, so... yeah, thanks for all the new subs, guys. Appreciate it. Pushing hard for 2,800. Obviously got to get that first before 3K, but 3K was a yearly goal. The rate we're going, we could get it well before the end of it, and who knows what after, but 3,000 was my yearly goal. We started the year just below 2,000. So I appreciate it. It's a little bit of a momentum gain recently with... even before the DLC, it's the lobbies. It's the lobbies. It's the hosting. Being that guy and offering unique stuff. I can do the same generic stuff and it can... the racing, that's when the racing gets more filled and dirty and stupid. But the moment I do racing like this, or we all do racing like this, it's instantly way more respectful, fun, clean. And you won't get a visual kind of spectacle anywhere else. Everybody races with very generic settings. But yeah, I guess I'll exclusively show you the video that's at the moment only available for members. But it's the perfect example of what I'm talking about with the original idea I had with the footage and how I wanted to splice it, overlay it. Alright, let's actually try to push a lap, huh? I'm loving these settings too, the wintry, cold, but sunny, dark.
The final lap. Keep it clean. Watch those track limits. No mistakes.
Brakes way too early. Save. Big save. Lost a lot of time, but big save. Instantly losing a lot of temp in the tyres as soon as the sun's gone down. Oh, I can't see. Save. Right, so before I jump off the game, I'll load up a replay. Any of the ones we got tonight. Have a quick look at something there, and then I'll show you some of the videos that I've already done, got sitting there waiting. TD Jack. Fucking well done, Nate. 56.6. Good time. Yeah, I think a few of them did not connect there. But you boys are welcome to stay in the lobby, keep it going. It's always, I mean, it gets handed off as soon as I leave it, so
Don't fucking shut it down just because I am. When it's the only lobby going and it's got that many of yous in it. You know? And then, I mean, even if you keep it going, just having, it's still going to say that I'm the host.
Not quite quick enough.
So some people might join it.
P3 is a very good result. Nice one.
Alright. Wait for this to end so I can quit out. Without shutting the game down. Yeah, same, bro, same. Yeah, it's been getting really good, Seeker. It's been getting really good now. Like even, but like I said, even before the DLC, we're getting momentum. We're getting mad momentum, hype. A lot of people wanting to be involved all the time. Look at that, guys. That's mad, actually. I literally sent a screenshot to the group earlier today, and I wasn't on, I wasn't streaming, and there was equally as many lobbies there. And I sent him a screenshot and said, you know, we quoting Declan Rice, we ain't dead yet. We ain't done yet. You know, like, it's silly to have this many people in their own things. But look, they're practicing their own things. Look at all the different cars, man. GT3, JP1, BMW only, GT3, GTE, GTO. And some of these blokes are just hardcore practicing. 100 minutes, 255 minutes. He's an imposter, is he? Alright, so what did we get tonight? We got Sebring. Fucking screenshots. Was it High Rock that we shot to? Yeah, High Rock in the Jag. And Lexington in the Jag. Yeah, that's it. Cancel. Yeah, I'm not trying to join a lobby, fuckwit. Alright. So, Lexington, Sebring, High Rock, and Daytona for the wreck. Even that wreck was huge. We'll look at that straight away. Nah, you both need to get better. How about that? Also, so just straight up, get rid of this. Your ability to take photos, I mean, it's still not fucking PC level. You still can't zoom. But automatically, your ability to take, like, how quickly, like, you'll see a screenshot that I've got coming. How quickly something like that can be turned into a sick fucking photo. And then even these ones, the ones where they're looking back, seeing the whole grid. Obviously, cars on the grid, etc. Now, there's I noticed, and I think it's in it now. There's a unique, yeah, so it's in it now. So there's a unique spectate. When you're in the replay, there's a spectate. It'll start in that. If you press square once, it'll seem like it didn't change it, but it goes to a unique one, where it just changes the view all the time. It's not timed, or like, it doesn't make sense. Sometimes it'll change the view at the worst times. But it's a unique, like Gran Turismo does it too. And then you have all your views. When for your, like for the cockpit, you only have it of yours. You won't have it on the other guys, but you've got every other view. But it is sick having the cockpit. And then yeah, so like this is the normal spectate. And then I press it again. And it'll be like the unique spectate now. It'll like change the view, yeah, on its own. You know, it'll randomly go third person, yeah. Getting a few subs tonight, guys. Big ups. Legends. Is it because of the new video, or you're just finding me live? But I assume it's the new video. We're getting a lot of subs, I think, because of the new video. Anyways, was it here? No, it was. So I was playing with Drew here. And they all get loose. I think it was next lap. Also this. Just this I could get entertained for hours just watching footage like this. Bang. So look at that. Bent the car. Absolutely bent the car. Oh. That was a big hit. Yeah, I've only had that happen once so far, Nate. It was a lobby with me and Boris. We were literally the only two there. But that's the only time I've had it happen. But yeah, what I've been doing is loading up this thing. So I'll show you something from this replay. I've kept it there for a reason. Alright, so this was spectacular earlier today. I'll mute that so we can actually capture the footage while we're here. Just again, the beauty of some of these grid shots. Pretty good, in my opinion. Even what you can do, so like even this, I used to do this in my Gran Turismo videos all the time. The get in a view. 100% appreciate it, bro. 100% legends. Appreciate it. I'm definitely trying to make friends with like all the V8 boys and get them involved more. Show them that there's a lot more to the game besides just the V8s. And, you know, trying to be helpful with the V8s, like themselves, even just the game. I've got a good knowledge of the game. But yeah, so like with a video, you can get the footage of just this. And you'll edit it so it's like spliced. And the view will never change. And the cars will just morph from one to the other, to the other, to the other. You blend it, it looks really, really good. I used to do it on Gran Turismo all the time. Like, you know, showing off people's liveries and shit. Alright. So anyways, we'll throw it in the normal view, and I'm just going to let it go. I'm going to capture this, and I've got my view tonight that I captured, and I'm just going to slap it over the top. Straight away. Like, sync it. Have my view, or have the replay as the main view, and have my view, you know, somewhere else on the screen, so you see them both at the same time. But, you know, it's going to be us racing each other. Like, even one of the other boys, he's starting to, I mean, I didn't even really know he had a YouTube presence, and he doesn't. But he's starting to grab my footage from the streams and use them with his stuff that he's shooting. So like while me and him are having battle, he'll have his footage and then he's coming back to my stream, recording over it and then syncing it, and you've got a mad top and bottom of him and I going at it. It looks phenomenal. Like even I can't do that with the way I do my stuff anyways. So this is what, who was it? It was Drew out the front the whole way. Someone just died. Let's get that. Why not? Who was that? It's there. Who is it? Jamie and Brutal. That's right. I was following him. Even that, you get mad. You get them. So, like, where are we? Car in front. Right? Watch this. So, and you'll get the maddest. Like, you zoom in on it as he just completely loses it. Hang on. There we go. That'll be a better one. You can't really see him coming at the turn. But even that, it's like funny, like the entry of his car. Add a sound effect. Yeet. Where am I? Here. And then I love the mirrors too. They get so much better. Like they're getting way better, the mirrors. That was huge. Who was that? It's in front of me. That's Nate. Mate. Don't tell me the music. There we go. Watch this. Slow-mo. You know, beautiful sound over the top of it. Damage on. Bang. 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 Oh, it looks horrible with the glitch, with the fucking meshing. Just me coming in behind him. I tap the wall. And then like at speed. And then like getting, it's cinematic, man. So anyways, I'll do all this later, but I'm going to turn them into videos just from what we did tonight, because there was 2 or 3 races where we were having 3 4-way battles for the lead. So anyways, that's how I go about doing it without showing you all the boring details. But so you've got, I got the review. I think is it still there? These are, look at these photos I was shooting today too. Some of this, like again, just being able to do this, we couldn't do this before. And I can touch all that up and make it look cleaner once it's photoshopped. But like, I'll show you the exact style that I'm going for. Also, this is some stuff that we've got coming and just playing around with what you've just seen. Like create, you know, crash compilations of this shit. This is mental, this crash. This is mental. Like it just, it's kind of semi-realistic. Semi. But, you know, the car doesn't get yeeted, which is what I was trying to do. But the way the rear fender rips off is sick. Meshes into the ground a little. But this bit here, like, it just fully straight into the walls, keeps bouncing off the walls. Should have backed up and over the wall, which is basically seen in real life happen there, like here. But the wing, how good of a shot is that? The wing landing, like, you see the way I edit too, I could do it so comical. You know, have a random collection of images or videos of shit like that. Like, you're kind of watching that, you're focused on that, and then this fucking fender drops in front of you. You can see the shadow of it. There it is. I reckon that's gold. But I'm going to deliberately put slow AI on the grid and then just go straight over the top of the mountain and try to collect as many as I can, or at the chase to get a photo of the wreckage. People seen this live the other day. I don't even know how I'm going to go about, like, there's so much footage here of one fucking simple thing that it has to be. I have to do something really funny with this. Because I've shot it from a few different views, but the last footage of it is the best. I really just get footage of Mark Webber flipping into the fucking forest. And then here's spewing, you can't see it. And then it like kind of comes flying out. The third person one cracks me up. And then I think I did third. Yeah, inside the cockpit. This is hilarious. But I was just going to like cut it all up, edit it all together, make it look insane. But the best, that shot there is what I want. This is the money shot to me. Again, talking about how I was saying about how like you can have a shot that seems so normal and like, you know, you're looking at nature or something, or looking at a turn, and then like think of it, you know, like the shot starts like this, you're like, what the fuck, you know, and then enter that, you know, like in all its, this goes on, like this is not even the slowest speed too. This was the second slowest speed for slow-mo. But it just keeps getting worse the more you look at it. It's hilarious, but I love it. So I'm going to make a video out of this. Like, I think I might make this into like a members only type one where I can just put whatever music I want on it, so I don't care about copyright or something. The way it bounces there is sick. The way it hits its tire and then just instantly Mickey flips. This is just ridiculous. It just, and like, it's not even near its worst part yet. It's not even halfway there. Now it's really gone. Incredible. The amount of photos I could get from this too. I love that the camera just kind of pans. It's like, oh fuck, where's it going? Like, this is just phenomenal. And the way it like pans as the car falls into the trees. It's been like 2-3 minutes of it in slow-mo. Could it make it like a SpaceX launch or something? Make a meme video. Alright. So that's that. Now, I know a lot of you have seen the seen the review video. But the outro to it, expect a lot of shit that's going to look like that in the future. On and become snaps. have insurance. So that's everything I...
Was it this?
So I've been doing... Oh, no, I'm thinking of the one I made today. Oh, this too, yeah. Simple sound effect. Slow motion. I knew there was a bit at the end of the video where I included footage that was just something that we didn't have access to before. But this video, which is hidden behind membership at the moment, but it'll release tomorrow to the public. This. See the way I've done this? So this is my footage. Oh, you just can't see it. There's the camera. Hang on. There's the camera. So yeah,
Car on your right.
my footage, third person, up in the corner. And this is synced so well. This is 100% AI. In the new class, at High Rock. Like, this is legit. This was challenging. I wrecked my car 2 or 3 times at the start of it, trying to film it. Before I got in the zone. But it's synced so well. But that's like the generic view, you know, you get, like, for gamers, basically, to show all the action happening. It's a, what, 4-lap race, and I've got full length, and then here, replay mode, and I've got, like, the cockpit, you know, with all the wheel cam, this time, as, like, the corner type, whatever you're watching, if you're watching it that way. Looks great on a TV anyways. But the end of it, so I'm like, whole point of the video is showing that it can be done, you know, showing the AI, showing the cars. But this is what all the footage, like, this is why I do it. And this is what you can expect to see a lot more of from me. And I think it's fucking beautiful. I think it's fucking beautiful. Like, this is Project Motor Racing. And the filters, I was trying to give it like a vintage look. That one works really well for these cars. You could do so much good photography with that, like, sepia tone. But yeah, so that's coming, guys. That gets released tomorrow. If you remember, you can already watch the whole video. It's got the setups included for the Corvette. The C2 has the setups included. And I've got, you know, the proof of the driving. The proof of life. Yeah, sepia, yeah. I played around with a few, bro. So that was like, one of them was literally a VHS filter. One of them was a sepia one. One of them was like a burnt one. Like a reddish burnt. And the other one was like it's like a sunset looking type thing. But there's a few. Like, if I was going to, like, I thought about shooting, like, it's silly for onboard, but I thought about shooting a whole video of, like, the spectator cam and then throwing either the VHS filter over it or, like, the sepia one to kind of give it that, you know, like you're watching a video from the era. I like videos like that. I think they look cool. Like, as much as they kind of take away from the graphics, they give it that sense of what it looked like back then to the people that watched it on TVs and shit. And yeah, look at the photography. Look at, like, the photography shit that I've been able to do already because of it. The glitches. That's how one of the cars loaded up into a replay, missing its wheels. I joked that Must have been from the local area that I grew up in. It jacked up, taking its tyres. But yeah, the photography. Like, look. The amount of good screenshots I've got coming, guys. Like, even... So I'll show you, like, look at this one I did for that video I was just showing you. Where are we here? I hate when I try to move this out of the way. It goes into a fucking... Right, so where is it? It's already put in the folder. I think I did. Like, even this, some of the ones we got. And like I more did that for Kenty too. Yeah, this one is and that's it. That's a screenshot, like what I was showing you before. The third person screenshots. These screenshots. That's a screenshot that I took, like this one. It's a screenshot, exactly like that. Like, see how even this? I've tilted it. I've zoomed in. Like, where is it? Where's the edited one of it? Up here somewhere. Yeah, here. Hang on, this is fucking... So yeah, that's what's coming. And now look, like the photo I had before. You see, basically the exact same type of thing. There's the screenshot. So there's the screenshot. So like even that whole fucking, you know, they're not my thumbnails, go fuck yourself. They are. They are my thumbnails. You know? Anyways, I'm done. Yeah, go check out the videos. Watch the review. It's meaty. I was very happy with it. It took me some time to write it.
C drop with the GT icons.
Has a lot of good
9
footage.
cars, 3 classes.
A lot of information.
1 new track. How do the cars feel? What does
And
the
we're going to
track
have a
look
whole
like?
follow-up series
Is
of,
there
you know,
legitimate
setups
classes
for the
here, or
cars,
is it just
showing you
legends
how to
package
drive
that
the
is
cars.
historically accurate when it comes to balance and power?
All right, if you haven't seen
These are
it, go
questions
check it
we're
out.
gonna be
Go drop a
asking
like
today
on
as
it.
we
Go
take
hype
a
it up if
serious
you
look
can
at
for
the
me.
most
They've only got 3
anticipated
days, I
update
think.
for
First
PMR
3 days that
in
they can
3
be
months.
hyped up.
So
I genuinely
firstly,
want to see if it can get
just get out of
1,000
the way,
views
how
because it's the
excited I have
first.
been for this DLC pack.
I mean, if it gets
Firstly,
1,000
I know
views,
there's
it'll
one
be
thing
the
PMR
probably the
has done
first
right
like
at the start of
update one
historical racing categories.
for the first 3
The
months that's
dedication
done that,
to
and the
cars
first
and bygone
non
eras is something that I think
negative
PMR has
video
nailed from the start.
in ages
Even
that's
with
done
the
over
disastrous
1,000 views.
launch.
It's only ever
I
the negative
personally
ones
think
that
it
go
was the late
1,000,
addition of
2,000,
modern
3,000
cars
views.
that really
Only ever
derailed
them.
the game's direction
So
in
genuinely, if you can
development.
hype it up for
And
me,
I
that'd
outright
really fucking
get
be
fuzzy
appreciated.
feelings towards vintage
Drop your
cars.
likes on it, share it
Anything
for
with
me.
the traction
Watch
control
it.
and ABS
Actually watch it.
just instantly
It's
feels
good.
like
Be good
back
doing a
to
poo
back
video,
car's
having a
character,
feed,
rather than driving something that's
going to
built
work on the
for
train in the car because you can
solid
listen to it. You don't have to kind of
So
watch all of
obviously,
it, but if you are
I'm gonna
watching
be a
it, you're going to
fanboy for this
benefit from a lot of
DLC.
cool footage too.
My
So
hype levels were only limited
there's a lot there,
by the
guys.
previous
I'm
version
working
of
hard,
the
all right?
DLC.
I'm really trying.
Updates,
Bear
costs
with
and
me.
fixes that still
Up and
never
down
seem to
days.
stop the bugs.
I'll speak to you soon.
So
I'll
we've
see you tomorrow.
nervously waited and hoped